Buddy, I hit the wrong button.
Yes, you
Definitely
did.
did. Sorry about that. My bad.
Wow.
My bad.
Eric done went and poked the wrong
Yep.
bear. Poked the wrong button.
I made a bad boo boo. So Jim breaks.
Wow. I can't believe he did that.
I can't either.
What the, I know you got to go to the bathroom,
I
Eric, but
do,
man.
man. I gotta go bad.
Man, bro.
Well, now our
Oh, don't do this.
my bad, everybody. So people are starting to
Wow.
find it. We're starting to go back
Are
up.
we?
Yeah. People are starting to find it. Sorry, I hit the wrong button.
Yeah. You most definitely hit the wrong button. We're going to have to move that to where it it doesn't set up like that. Oh, wow.
Whoops. Sorry about that. That is very interesting shot selection from Jim to start off the rack. He just threw a bank shot. Just hammered him.
Wow.
I don't fully understand what that was about.
I still can't believe you hit the wrong button.
I can. No matter what,
Your
folks.
back teeth are floating, aren't they?
Just so you're aware, we're taking a bathroom break after this because I gotta go.
He got to go.
I don't care if they want to or not. It's happening.
Right.
Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. I guess I could just go.
All right. Go hide behind the boat out front. You don't have to mess with them out back.
I might just go out this door.
He's over here doing the potty dance in the chair.
Yep. I'll be right back.
He can't hold it no more. Oh, wow. Can you get out? There you go. Yep. He definitely had to go. He couldn't wait. Now everybody sitting in here is probably wondering what the hell Eric's doing getting up and running out so quick. Okay. Tommy makes the two on the side. Man. I don't like where that 8-ball's sitting. Alrighty. Take the 3 and break the 8 out here. Still got the 1 on the rail. Oh. That was a good breakout. What'd you do? Still Troy's nuts?
Troy, you left your nuts here, bro.
That's good.
So since you have yours on,
Yeah.
I'm sure they can hear me.
I hope so. Ooh.
Wow. Tommy just missed a shot.
Yes, he did.
Did Jim have a
Not yet.
on course go?
Oh. Other than the bank shot that he missed.
I didn't give Jim one for 11. Because he should still be within 3.
No, sir, you jumped up. I had to go pee.
Yeah, I did. I'm good now, though.
Things all better now?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good place for that.
Jim's going to try to keep increasing this lead to
Yes.
4.
Yes, he is.
I would go underneath these holes. I'd come right across the rail, shoot the 13 up in the corner.
Yeah. Hey, I think he listened to you.
No.
No? You want to go the other way?
I would have gone on the bottom side.
Ah.
Because if I don't like my angle, I got the nice safe right there to smack that 10 ball and bury him behind the 13. I mean, if you're comfortable in getting out, this is no problem. And in all honesty, Jim's probably right by going that way. It's alright, Troy, your nuts taste great.
Right. Yeah, Troy, they ain't bad, buddy.
Oh, he didn't hit that one hard enough. Yeah. Got slow rolling, come back and got him. I'm eating these quicker than you, so I might as well just give you a couple more.
No, you're over here mowing down on
I'm
them.
not gonna be going, dude. I love peanuts, bro. Love them. I used to eat these at baseball games all the time. Tommy makes a nice shot with a strong bump. Strong bump. I know, AJ. It's because I'm eating something.
What do you say?
He says that I'm hard to hear.
He doesn't have his headset on. He's eating Troy's salty nuts. Let him be. Troy likes it.
I think Troy would like it better if he was eating his nuts.
Well, when I say he's eating these some bitches, he's fucking putting them down.
He's still fine, though. Come back 2 rails. I think Tommy thought he missed it.
I think he did, too.
Yeah. I thought I heard him say the F word. Put it in the hole, kid.
He did. That's how he ended up with the kid.
Alright. This was going good, PG.
Yeah.
With a couple,
AJ started it.
With a couple innuendos.
Good out, Tommy. Good out.
AJ.
Yeah.
What happens in the garage stays there. Alright.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't have the stream on while you're sitting out there, Jesse. They can probably hear us talking. Are you covered in Troy's nut dust?
Yep. Good luck.
You mother lover, you.
I'm telling you, dude.
That bag didn't last long, Troy.
I just blasted through Troy's nuts. Hey, we can hear you glitching out here, fella.
Tell her to shut the stream off.
The kid's making a comeback.
She should have heard our comment. Said she should have heard our comment then. A good little snack.
All right, sorry about that. I was wiping Troy's nut dust off of my shorts.
That's all he's spitting out anymore is dust.
Yep. So Tommy's within 2. Tommy started down 7-1. And Tommy's within 2. This is that gear that I was talking about way back when we started making these sets here. Like Jim got up 6 games.
Tommy's
and within that
back.
time, Tommy has fought back. Did I miss a scratch on the brake? How did Jim get ball?
Tommy scratched on the brake.
Okay, yeah. Shoots a nice shot for a combination to open up the rack. He's still got trouble, though. This is going to be awesome. You need to shoot the 13 with high inside spin and get straight in on the 10. And then go in between the 5 and the 7 to shoot the 9 in a corner pocket. In the bottom left corner pocket.
I think he's taking the 10 now.
Well, does that
but he's
mean,
trying to get around to shoot the 12.
Does the 15 go on the side?
Is that 15 or 12?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But
I mean, Jim's playing it like it did go on the side.
It does it now.
I don't know. Well, I guess we have another camera angle now to know if that ball goes in the side.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, yeah.
All day.
It went in the side. So he was trying to shoot the 12 ball in the side pocket.
Yep. Oh, does the 9 go down in the corner?
Man, he just took the pocket again. He just took the pocket for a 3rd time.
But does the 9 go in the corner and the 12?
Oh, 12 might go by the 2. He's looking at it now. Yeah, it looks like it goes by the 2 ball. So he'll roll up. Is this an ERO?
It will be.
Yeah.
If he gets out.
Well, he's over the 5. So he's got to hit this pretty good.
Yeah, he does.
I think he's straight in too. So now he's looking to run by the 2 and not into the 2 if he makes it. Oh, he's going to stop it. He's going to stop the cue ball.
Or he might draw it back. Nope, he stopped it.
Nice shot.
Very nice shot. That's a hell of an out. Makes 2 mistakes and gets out of the rack still. Very nice. That's another ERO.
I'm not going to lie, Dopler's made quite a few mistakes and still gotten out of the rack.
Right.
Tommy's made some mistakes too and still gotten out of the rack, but Dopler's just
running more.
He's making some balls.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Making some balls. Dopler strikes double digits first, but Tommy is not far behind.
Nope. No, he's not. Come on, kid. Turn the handle. There you go. I agree with you. The winter break would be really interesting. What you were talking about earlier.
Basically, what they're doing, they're just kind of alternating the score anyway at this point. So it would be alternate break because none of them's broken and ran a rack yet. Oh, was that an ERO that Jim just ran?
Yes.
I didn't give him that.
Yep. Oh, the 4 ran out of gas. You leaving? Yeah. All right, hon. Oh, yeah, you guys got to leave.
O'Hare at 2:30.
Right.
And so I got to drive. This time I want to make sure I keep my phone with me so I have to do it
Make sure it's charged.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
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 Yeah. All right. I still like solids on this rack. I do not like.
I don't. Well,
Really?
I don't like either of them right now.
I really don't like stripes. You got balls tied up. You got balls on the rails.
Well, we've got
Man.
2 stripes tied up, but we've got a stripe in the corner and a solid in the corner. This
Right.
is what I absolutely hate about 8-ball. Is when you have a wide open table like this, like solids are amazing, but now there's just this ball that's hanging up in this corner pocket out of nowhere. That makes the rack almost impossible to get out of. So this is a good example here. Tommy better not move that 4-ball.
I was hoping he'd go that route.
What a
That was a nice shot.
He can move it now.
That was a nice shot.
He can move it now.
But now, did he push the 11 over in the way of the 5?
Let's check. Let's check. Oh, no, I think he can
You
make
think
the
the 5
still
goes?
Still. Yeah, I do.
I don't know.
I do. I think he's got half a pocket.
That's half of a little pocket.
But the ball still fits.
Well, he's trying to draw back into it.
That's dangerous.
See?
That's dangerous, though.
Yeah, it is.
He wound up dangerous.
I think he came out smelling like a rose.
No, he didn't.
You don't think?
I don't think he did.
Oh, I think the 5 goes down in the bottom right corner.
Yeah, but, I mean, you
It's
said
not an
smelling
easy
like
shot.
a rose. I'm going to say it's an awful...
He didn't get hooked.
I'm going to say it's a thorny rose.
What the hell?
What is he doing?
I don't know. Was he trying to go for a combo?
He was. He was trying to call the 4-ball.
Wow. I'm thinking he wouldn't have liked that leave any.
Give him a whopping UE. Tommy. But now, the rack looks difficult, but it's not as difficult because the 15 does have a pocket.
Right.
It's got two pockets, actually. Maybe even three.
Maybe 3.
Comes high. Tell you what, I really wish Jim would finish better into the ball. Every time he shoots, that cue stick goes straight up in the air.
Hey, he didn't want that.
He hits the ball pretty well. But man, if he would get some mechanics training to finish that cue stick, golly, he'd be freaking lethal. So he's wound up in a tight spot.
So just push the 14 to the rail, leave the cue ball where the 14 is, and play it safe.
Yeah, he's got to keep the 14 in front of the 1.
Is that the 1 or the 9?
No, that's the 1 ball.
Oh, okay.
He's got to keep the 14 in front of the 1. I think it's the right shot. Yeah, that was.
He went for it. He tried to take over the pocket.
Yeah. He could have done that. He could have made that simpler. So now Tommy's got to smooth a combination and not tie up the 1 with the 14.
He's going with the 5-4 combo.
God, I think that's the wrong shot. Maybe it's not, though. It's easier to control the 5 ball. Maybe it is the right shot. I wouldn't have shot it, and I probably would have tied up the 1 with the 14. But also the 5-14-1
right.
would have probably went.
Did he
get out there?
He got back out for the 3.
Yep. This is a shot of low left to come to the back rail and back out. You just don't want to hit it so good that you clip Jim's ball.
Right.
Go around it.
Just
he
like
hit
that.
He hit it. Flush. Yep.
Well, with that 14 there, that's a huge pocket.
All he's got to do is make it.
Right.
Yeah, it's just basic shot. Hit it good, make it. Attaboy. He doesn't like it, stand up.
Right.
It's a good shot. Take a deep breath. And you're right. It is a huge pocket, but he's got to miss it really bad to use the 14.
Aye. There's another UA. Or UE.
Give him another game. Uh, 23. Titus, 23.
All right.
Such a
Let's
bummer.
see how Jim does here.
He didn't like the shot, and he shot it anyway. Man, that's a long bridge.
Jim uses a really long bridge.
No, I just meant for that one shot.
Oh, right.
Real long. So Dopler looks like he got straight in, so he's going to have to draw the cue ball back if he wants to shoot the 12 last. I don't think it's the wrong shot. I think he should draw the cue ball.
Draw it back and shoot that 12.
Yeah, because he can get out. He can get to the 8 ball from anywhere.
Right.
Oh, you know what? He might have angle. That I think he's kind of looking at it like he's got some angle.
I don't think he's got that much angle though.
Well, the last time he tried to draw the ball, you got to think what's in his head here. Oh, he's going to get it behind you.
No, he got by it.
Oh, no, he didn't.
What?
50-yard line.
Wow.
Missable.
That's why I like just drawing it back from 13, taking the 12. You got the 8 in the side or the corner. Like you say, let the cue ball, take the easiest route and the most natural route.
Missable.
Oh,
missable.
Yep, very.
Missable. He should have hit that ball.
Fired it in?
Yep, he should have hit that ball. There's no reason to let that ball slow roll, unless you're scared. That's you didn't have a positive
on a rail
mindset.
too. So
yeah, but again, he's just got to make it. And the last time he put himself in this spot,
one now. He
rolled
made it.
Yeah, he made that one too.
Yep.
All right, Tommy, you got to make this one, man. 10-8's a lot better than 11-7, bro. There you go. 10-8's a million times better than 11-7. And this is why I like the race to 20, because 10 for players that are this close, it's not.
Right.
The race to 20 at least shows an opportunity for a little more skill.
Right.
In favor, hand me that box, will you?
Oh, you getting hungry again?
It's time to eat dinner, man.
Time to eat dinner.
You leaving, Fritz?
You leaving, Fritz?
All right, buddy. Have a good one, bud. Can you believe it? I didn't used to like him.
You already know.
Didn't I? Years and years ago.
Yes.
But we've all changed.
Yep.
We've all evolved.
Oh.
Starting the pot.
Yep. Hey, sometimes that pot needs stirred. You do it.
So Tommy has been working on the break that I told him to with the second ball break. Hey, Rob. So when you break second ball, you got a chance to bring the opposite side ball across side, the opposite side second ball. So the 2 ball was Tommy's opposite side second ball there. And when you strike the ball with low left, the cue ball comes into the rack, not once, but twice.
Right.
Breaks up the rest of the balls, and the spin sets that that bank shot cross side. That's the ball that Tommy just made. Was a 2-ball cross side.
Oh, ooh. I thought he missed that. Wow.
Did he get shape on the 7 though? Because if he got shape on the 7, he can run into the 6-11 right now.
Right. Well, I think he did.
Hits
Just like that.
Yep. Oh, but
Oh, bad roll.
you kind of. Well, the safer route is to. The safer route is to try to go into the 6 to move the 6
Right.
ball. But if you try to do that too, you wind up potentially to lock yourself up on the 4 ball. Hector, we love that, man. You're good people.
Yeah.
Just kind of let us know. I got some stuff going on here from June into July, but
Yep.
Jay will be here to let you in and
Yep.
all that good stuff. So I'm curious to see what Tommy's going to do here. Oh, did he make it? Oh, he didn't hit it hard enough.
Oh, you're seeing how it's going, Rob.
We're
here
watching
these two fight it
the
out.
Pontiac match of the freaking century right now. Pontiac's finest collide. I almost just hit that button again.
I was going to say, you came awfully close.
Yep, I almost did it. Ooh, Dopler just misses the ball in the side
Did
pocket,
he really?
but ties up the side pocket in the process.
Ooh. So one go off that ball?
That's right. I don't know who Earl would be, though. They both argue over Efren. I don't know who Earl would be, though. Let's see.
We lost our Earl. He's not allowed in here anymore.
Let's not even remotely talk about that. Good question, Titus. Got to wait to see.
Wow.
Love the love, kid. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, Don.
I tell you who wouldn't argue over Efren, and that's me, because I am nowhere close to Efren Reyes.
Yeah, right.
Nowhere close. Actually, you know what? You get me mad enough, I could turn into an Earl Strickland.
I don't know. You can turn into a good Ric Flair, too.
You saw my video, man. That wasn't Rick. That was Earl.
That was Earl?
That was Earl.
Earl the Pearl.
That's true. I think Dan Cox would agree with me that if I was anybody, I was probably the Macho Man Randy Savage.
Macho Man.
I showed you that video that I made,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. So Jim's back to rolling balls and wound up on the wrong side of the 11. He's going to have to hit this one pretty hard. He's going to have to look to push the 8 ball out. But the 3 ball's still blocking that pocket. He's going to have to hit this one with good speed. Oh, he went by it. Look at that. What an unlucky shot.
How the hell did the cue go between the 6 and the 8?
Well, what happened was, you see, he shot it with high,
What
and then
happened
he
was,
hit
and
it
then
really good,
slid
and it went in between the 6 and the 8.
before it took.
Yeah, you
They
probably
gave
blinked.
the U.
You probably blinked, but it's okay. I mean, if you didn't see how it happened, you know me. I'm here to break it down step by step
You're
for
still a
you.
dickhead, right? We got it.
Woo! I'm a bunch of wrestlers thrown into one, man. So Jim plays safe, but it doesn't work out too good, really. Kind of hurts. Tommy's left with a combination that I would take if I was Tommy. Actually, you know what? Maybe I wouldn't. If you shoot the 3 takes you to the 6. So yeah, you kind of have to shoot the combo. You'd have to float the 1 ball up there so the 1 can take you to the 6. Or you can shoot the 3 ball with some inside spin and then shoot the 1 and bring the cue ball out to the 6 ball. Depending on how straight you are, you can use high English and come 2 rails. Tommy is going to play the combo, which I think this is the safest shot. Oh man, he bumps him out. Ooh, Tommy, man, you got to float that ball. Are you drunk? So Jim's left with what appears to be 1 shot, a bank shot. As I see him cue, he has led me to see a safety. He can just tap the left side of the 13 and bring the cue ball behind the 10 and the 8. And that looks like that's what Dopler's going to do. He saw it before I did. Oh no, he kicked at the 10.
Wow.
Wow.
Or did he try to just barely clip the 13 and miss it?
Look at how hard he hit that ball.
Oh.
There ain't. You didn't have to hit it that hard.
Right.
Yeah, he went for that. So now Tommy's going to hammer at this 3 ball. And winds up great. Shoot the 1 in the side and come out to shoot the 6 in the corner by the 10 ball. He hit it too hard.
Well, he's going to go.
Good thing he's got a lot of pockets.
Yeah, right. Hey, there you go.
Put this one in the hole, Tommy. Get within 1, man.
That's a hell of a fight back. He put that one in with authority.
He's saying, I am not done. Now, I'm curious to see how Jim is going to react. I'm still surprised, and I'm really surprised Jim has yet to call a break.
I'm surprised neither one of them has.
I'm not, because Tommy took his break, and then look what happened.
Right.
If I was Jim, I would take a break. If Tommy gets to 10-10 and Jim doesn't take a break, I don't know. I don't even remotely know what that means.
I don't know.
Jim's already hitting the ball harder, so that shows frustration.
Right.
His demeanor has changed.
Yeah.
He does recognize that he had him down 7-1, and now he's within 1. To be completely honest, at this point, Tommy doesn't want Jim to call
No.
to call him.
Tommy right now is
He's
in stroke pretty good.
Well, and he just wants Jim to start getting frustrated.
Right.
Not quite sure what the point of that shot was. Any ideas? He doesn't have anything else to shoot at.
I think he shot it too hard.
Well, I'm
I think he was
finding it. I'm
trying
wondering what he
to-
was trying to do. Was he trying to hold it for the 6 and just didn't hit it as well as he wanted to?
Either that or trying to come off the rail and back out for the 1.
That could be. That would be probably more feasible, that he was trying to get up high above the 6
Yeah.
to play the 1. Now does he actually try to play the 1-3 rail and send the cue ball 3 rails?
Well, that's not horrible. But I think you left Tommy a shot in the side, though. So
yeah, he's got the 9 in the side.
he's got that one, and he's got the, is that the 12? Doesn't the 12 go in the side, too?
I don't know if he's on the 10. That's why I didn't say the 12.
Oh.
If he shoots the 9, he's got more of the cue ball to get into. He doesn't have to jack up as much.
I love how we can see the floating wows
Yeah,
and
but we
likes,
can't
but we
see any
can't see the
comments.
comments over there.
It's all right. It's actually taking it pretty well.
I have to say, mine's still playing music, so.
Tommy fired the ball 9 in the side, and he missed everything.
Yep.
He hit the wrong ball out.
Man, Tommy did not do himself any favors there.
No, he didn't. But this is where we're seeing a different Tommy.
He's slowing down. He's taking his
yeah,
time.
Look
He's
at how long he's taking to look this stuff over right now. See, they found us.
right. Don't do it again.
No, okay. They found us though.
Oh.
We're back.
Oh.
All right, so is
he
Tommy calling
trying
the
to-
15 past the 3?
I was gonna say, is he trying to cut it over there?
Yeah,
he did. That was a hell of a shot.
Oh, don't
but
scratch. Don't you scratch. Good shot.
That was
Good
a good
shot.
shot. What's he gonna do now?
What are you asking me for? I'm just a commentator.
You're G1, dude. You're supposed to know this shit. You're supposed to be able to see.
He's going to play safe.
Oh,
He's going to play safe and lock him behind the 14.
it's good save. Good save.
I'm not sure if Tommy completely tried to make that. He could have. I mean, I don't know.
Right.
Because the 10 ball goes. So 10 ball goes in the top right corner. So if he got ball in hand.
No.
Which he might.
Oh, no. Ooh, the
tables
rolls
are
are
starting
rolling.
to turn. Yeah, tables are starting to turn.
We said if you hang around long enough, them rolls will flip sides.
Early on, I remember Jim getting about 4 rolls, and 2 of them he missed a ball so bad and they slid in.
I only remember one missing
There was
bad.
one in like the first 3 games. Tommy, this is just a stun shot, man. Stun the cue ball to about the diamond just above the side pocket. Yes, sir. Jim, those are unforced errors. I'm keeping track of an unforced error. So if they miss a ball or if they put themselves in a predicament, like accidentally playing safe or something, on themselves or something like that, I'm keeping track of it.
This is a tied ball game.
This is a tied, but Jim's got to take a break. You'd think he's got to go outside and go to the bathroom now or something.
I would have took one about 3 games ago. Yep, he's taking a break.
Absolutely, he's calling. Oh yeah. All right, folks. Well,
Tommy has fought back.
We've got a game.
Now it's another race to 10.
Dude, I tell you, there's a reason why I stir this freaking pot. Because this is straight up good pool. It's good stuff. So, with a score of 10-10, we see Jim with 4 EROs. We see Tommy with 1. But the key here is the 25 unforced errors to the 21 unforced errors. And what we're seeing here is just a flip-flop now of when the unforced errors have really come into play.
And so, the rolls on the tables are starting to even out.
To trade off back and forth. So we got a score of 10-10. Jim's taking a break. Tommy's in the zone. He's not even walking out the door. So we'll be. I'm gonna go stretch real quick. So
stretch and pee real quick.
We're gonna be right back. Oh, that is not the correct match. No, this is what I wanted to see. So we're gonna be right back. Appreciate everybody watching. All right, so we're back and we've got a score of 10-10, folks. Last time we took a break, I mean, this is unbelievable. Last time we took a break, the score was 7-1 in favor of Jim, and now Tommy has come back on a 9-3 run, a 9-3 run to come back. If the second half goes this exact same way, we're looking at a projected 20-14 victory for Tommy.
If it goes the same way.
It comes back the same way.
But now that Jim took that break, I told Tommy outside, I said, you caught back up. You can't let what happened at the beginning retake
Hogan's
hold.
Hogan's in here giving Jim a pep talk, too, saying, you got it. You just keep playing smart. You're doing okay. So, I mean, there's pep talks coming from everywhere. And to be, I know it's unavoidable, but to be honest, that's what I don't like about people coming in here. There's been
especially during a match like this.
Yeah, there's been people talking to these guys, but now, like, you know, there's pep talks going on and things like that, and it's too friendly for me.
Right.
It's like that's just my view.
They're playing for this kind of money.
And it's friendly. Like,
right.
Like you can be friends after.
Right. Right now, you want to rip each other's throat out.
Friends. Yeah, that's straight up. You're not friends right now.
Right.
So the second half is underway. Now, can we really still call these G1 breaks?
Yeah.
Are you? Come on, man.
No.
I'm really trying to get
out of this.
You
already did it. You already
so.
No.
Let's
started it. Now you're stuck with it.
A Kruger pounder or something like that.
No, it's a G1 break. You sold the deal with that one.
Or a Mopler Dopler or something like that. I don't know.
You were the one that sealed the deal there.
All right. Well, it does sound good. But now a G1 break can be making a ball on the break.
No.
Oh, come on.
Good try.
So there's some safes going on here. I am at not liberty to say, Titus. I don't say that online.
No, sir. Uh-oh.
Jim tries to play safe behind the 7, but...
That was like a one pocket.
Yep.
One pocket deal going on there. Or not one pocket. Straight pull. Why do I have one pocket on the brain? Jesus.
I don't know.
I don't even like playing one pocket.
I don't know.
All right. Tommy picks solids. You're right, Titus.
Gee, Titus, thanks, dude.
And it will remain so.
Hey, turn that down just a tad on your phone. I can hear that one somewhat better than the others, and it's because of the high voice. That's fine. So Tommy took solids, but he doesn't have a lot to say for it.
Say he pickled himself there. But
you can try and clip the 5 and put the cue ball behind the 4.
Man.
I still think that it's unbelievable the score was 7-1.
Right. That's a hell of a comeback.
Like, you normally start to see it even up at like 15-15, 16-16.
Right.
Not 7-1 turning into 10-10.
Right.
But that just goes to show Dopler won 6 games, you know, with Tommy not matching him. Well,
right.
Tommy just turned right around and said, all right, I see you're 6, I raise you 9. Now what?
Right.
Are we going to see a 20-10 final score?
I doubt that.
Me too. Me too, but never know.
He
goes for the bank, creates distance.
I left him the 10 in the side, though. I don't know. Well, the 9 to break out the 15.
But for what though? It's a good idea, creating distance.
Yeah.
And
makes the shot harder.
I don't know if Tommy's thinking like this or not, but my mentality is this: Jim doesn't like to strike a ball hard off a rail. So now you've let Jim slow roll a ball when you might have to hit it a little harder. See, he slow rolls that shot.
Yeah,
and then he kind of winds up in trouble.
Yeah, he's got the 14 inside.
Does he?
Yeah.
Does he?
I think he still does.
I don't think he does.
No, I think he's looking at 13. Well, he had a good safety at least.
So he calls a safe. And I'm not going to give unforced errors for that because the shot that he tried is the shot that he executed. Yep. Now the question: are the 2 and the 4 touching?
I don't think they are.
I feel like yeah. Oh, they're really close.
Yeah.
So. Now the question is, can we use
enough
physics?
Of the 2?
Yeah, can we use physics to pull the 4 ball into the corner pocket? Are they close enough?
I don't think so.
But I don't think you can see the 2. So it looks like Jim's played a pretty good snooker here. One thing Tommy doesn't want to do.
You want this? Tommy's calling for something. You want me to watch it or you?
That's fine. I don't care. No,
I don't care either.
As long as he's comfortable with you doing
All right.
it. Jay's going to go out and watch it.
You go with me watching it or you want Eric to watch it?
Tommy
going
says
for the 2?
Matter. Jay's got the headset out there. I'll be quiet. Let him talk. Calling a shot on the 2 ball though.
It's a good hit.
Yeah, he tried that. I wasn't sure if that'd go or not. See, if those balls are touching, the force of the 2 ball left can pull the 4 ball left. So it just depends on how much of the 2 ball you can see.
That was a good hit.
So Doppler's got a wide open table now, but the good news is the damage isn't done yet. The 13 and what I think is the 12 or the 10. I think it's the 12.
It is.
The 13 and the 12 are still tied up. And I'm not quite sure if the 15 goes in the side. Well, now here's a shot. Go after the breakout right now with the 9.
Off the 9 and try to break those 2 out.
Because he's got the 11 ball there for safety measures. Doesn't do it though. Doesn't do it. Locks himself up. Locks himself up.
How locked up is he?
He looks pretty locked up.
You have your porch light up here on. You should probably turn this one off. There's like a
That porch light won't turn on up there.
See that video will go that way.
Yeah, they won't. I mean, I can shut all these lights outside off.
Yeah, well, I don't know if anybody else coming in tonight.
That's why we usually don't have people in here whenever we have a stream, but
There.
right. Shut the hey, the light switch is closest to here. Just flip it off.
Oh boy, make sure you make the right decision. I was gonna say, don't turn off the light when Jim's doing it. So
That's why
Jim,
I told him the one that's closest to the booth.
Jim looks pretty stuck.
Yeah, he does. Now I can see it.
But now, can you fire the 15 in the corner?
Another question.
I think the
Is that
13
13-12? Does it line up?
Oh, the combination.
Yeah.
The 13. I don't think Jim saw that, and I didn't see it either.
I saw it whenever you had it flipped that way.
I'd like to take a look.
Stand up and look. Stand up and look.
I'd like to take a look at that. No, it doesn't.
It doesn't? Okay.
It goes to this bottom
All right.
down here.
Like I said, I couldn't tell from the camera, but I know you're at almost the perfect angle. Well,
Tommy still doesn't have a whole lot, but there's a safety play behind the 5.
right.
And it looks like Tommy sees it. Oh, no.
Whoa.
I'm going to give them both an unforced error.
Right.
Because Dopler let Tommy play safe back at him.
And Tommy failed at that safe.
Yep.
Or did he?
No, there's no way that ball goes.
Is there enough
Is he trying to
room
take
there?
the
I think he's
pocket?
taking the combo. No.
Oh, he tried to shoot the 13 off of the 1.
Yeah, he did.
That's a strong shot. That's offensive, though. I wasn't in offensive mode.
I wasn't either.
I'm thinking safeties, because this is not a runnable. Well, it's more runnable now than what it was.
Yeah, it is. That 15 must go in the side. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, 15 goes in the side. Let's see if Tommy can get shape on the 5 or the 4 here.
Oh, he rattled it.
Why did he?
I don't know, but it's wide open now.
Yeah, I don't know why he hit that ball that hard. He didn't have to.
Hey, 11's in a funky spot.
Yep, the 11's goofy.
Well, it must go.
Is he trying to shoot that ball off of the one? That's got to go.
Wow. Hey, boys, this is not the quick wash.
Nope. Tommy's thinking too offensive. Wow, what a freaking shot! All right, guys. So here's what you got to do now. No, you gotta do two things. You can shoot the 5 and go after the 2, or you can shoot the 6 and come behind the 2 and break it out 2 rails. Tommy's gonna. Looks like he's taking the 1.
I think he's taking the 4.
No, I'd say that's.
Or the 5.
Yeah,
I mean the 5. Sorry, said the wrong ball.
Ooh. How bad is that?
He's got to play a combo.
Tommy just puts his head down.
He can't forget that 1 down here on the rail either.
Don't jack up,
don't
Tommy.
do that. See Masseying around trying to go off the rail?
Man, he is just...
Yeah, there's no reason for that.
You can see the 4, Tommy.
You can see the 2.
What are you doing?
The combo's right there.
He needs to quit massaying balls. He said, "Oh, I'm pretty good at that," but it's like, dude, it's you pull it out when you have to.
Right.
You don't pull that out willingly.
Especially not in a match like this. I mean, the combo, you shoot it.
Yeah, man, that was.
Your left.
Tommy might go back and watch it. Tommy might not, but Tommy,
if
if you
goes
go
back
back
and
and
watches
watch it, that was foolish. You shouldn't do that.
He had to kick himself in the nuts.
That's the same thing here. Doppler didn't have to draw that ball back to the rail. He can get.
I wouldn't even want it on the rail there.
Yeah, he could have gotten wherever he wanted. He didn't have to do that. All right, 13, what is that, 11, 12, 13?
12, 13, yeah.
11, 12, 13, 8. You can be pretty much anywhere left. Don't get right. Right is weird.
Right.
And he might have gotten right.
Yeah.
But I think he can still roll up.
I think he's still on a good side of it.
Straight in. That was foolish, man. Tommy, I can't believe you did that, man. I really can't. That's crazy.
Only thing I can think is he does not like combos. He doesn't like combinations.
But still.
But, I mean, it's sitting right in the pocket. All you got to do is...
Yeah. Make the 2, you make the 6. That's another thing I tell myself a lot. You make this ball goes in. So just make this ball.
Yep.
Crazy.
Okay, Jim's the first one to strike. Well, not that many.
Yeah, that match would be over.
Yeah. You're multiplying those wins, buddy.
Yeah.
They're both stuck on the second ball break.
Oh, I mean, it creates clusters. It makes the run outs harder.
That's why we don't have. That's why we have 0 breaking runs.
Yep. Well, I wouldn't say that. What? I just don't think these guys break and run as much as they think they do.
Huh.
Sorry to be blunt, but that's just. I mean, we're 21 racks in now. We haven't had a break and run yet.
No.
They get out of position too much.
I've had 4 EROs.
I've had 5 of them.
Well, yeah, 5 altogether. He missed the breakout there.
But that's I mean there's been one chance for a 2-pack and Jim missed the 8-ball.
Right. I don't think the 9 goes by the 4.
No.
But
I would agree. I don't think the 10.
No, he doesn't. I don't think
he
you can see the 10. So
the average professional breaks out
here,
3 out of 10 times.
Never mind. He
Go
ain't
ahead.
gonna try it.
Try what? 9 off the 2?
No.
No, that's not a bad shot.
I was wondering if he would do the combination bank shot. Just give it a fucking shot. The way that, I mean, the things they've been shooting here, I mean,
yeah,
you just never know.
9. So he sacrificed 1 ball to break out 2. So that's not a too awful shot.
Right. Tommy, he left the cube on that awkward reach spot for a right-handed player.
Yep.
I'm going to get in here at some point and just practice nothing but shooting left-handed for a while.
That's what I did. Yeah. Tommy's got to quit shooting behind the back.
What's that saying? Just because you can do it doesn't mean you should?
It's... Get the bridge. Why are you shooting the ball behind the back?
Did he? Ooh. That might be a little funky there. Did he get the squirrel? Well,
yep.
Here goes the masse. Like.
I might jump this ball. I don't think I'd masse anything. It's like a half.
There's a lot of distance there. Yeah. And that, I don't like the masse. I'm with you. I would have definitely jumped that one.
Well, I mean, you could miss it, but it only looked like a quarter ball jump.
Yeah, you got a better chance with a jump shot than you do masse.
I agree.
On that shot, anyway. Well, he just commented on Facebook. My dad was having trouble too, and it loaded for him now.
Oh, I don't know what
to tell you. It's still going.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Adam. It's going just fine.
See, he just commented on Facebook.
Yeah, but he's saying the stream won't load. I mean, like maybe he can't see it.
Oh.
He might be able to comment on it, but he can't see it.
You can blame that on
Mediacom?
Yeah, Mediacom. Gotta love Facebook.
Dang, sorry to hear that, guys. I'm glad YouTube's all right.
Yeah, Mediacom.
Man, what do you do here? This is tough. Well, you can't really shoot the 4 into the 9. I don't even know why they're talking right now.
Shoot the 5 into the 9 to push the 2 up.
Well,
and then try to roll up and
my issue
play a
is
good
the
save.
6. So
right.
That's what I'm saying. What do you do? Because the 9 ball, I think, goes. Well, the 9 ball banks. Dopler's a good banker. He can pull it out.
You're right, Ray. I guess it is, huh? Dang. That ain't going to work either.
Yeah, the 9 ball's not too bad of a bank.
Right.
Is Tommy just going to push the 5 up on the 9?
I just said, push it up there and try to push the 2 up, try to get ball in hand again? Or is he going to try to play a 3-ball combo and Oh. Force follow to break the 6 out. Nope.
Hit a rail, Tommy. Ball in hand, bro.
Yep. Well, now he's got the 9 pretty boogered up.
Dan, but the problem with that is the 13 ball goes, and the 12 ball goes. That was a good shot. Good shot, good hit. But now he's not done yet.
Nope. Now, do you shoot the 10 here to break out the 15? Or do you shoot the 13 and use
the only reason why I play the 10 ball right now is because it's a straight shot into the balls.
Right into the cluster, right?
Yep. I don't have to do anything to it. Center ball and it takes me right there. But the problem, you got to be careful though, because if you hit this poorly, the 13 ball gets pushed into those clusters over there if you hit it poorly.
He drew into it, which now locked up
now
the
he's tied
8.
up the 8 and himself, I believe. I think he's locked himself too.
They are.
If you're going to put
talking an awful lot.
If you're going to put any spin on that, put high on it.
Right.
You don't put draw on that.
At least high keeps you down there.
Yep.
At the right end of the table.
Man, they keep going back to curving that cue ball. I would take this shot on. I'd shoot the 1 ball in the corner and try to get shape on the 2. Question is does the 6 go on the side? The 6 goes in the side. So.
Oh, that side, okay.
Yeah, Tommy's looking at a potential out here. He's just got to take the 1 on, which is a tough shot. Don't get me wrong, but it's a shot that I would risk because if you shoot it, the cue ball is going towards a safety if you miss it.
Right.
If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I'm shooting the 1 in the bottom right-hand corner with about a tip of high and a tip of left.
He used right. He used right.
No, he used... Oh, I'm sorry, high right. No, I'm wrong. It should be high right, yeah. Does the 5 go in the side, or did he just hit it poorly? No, I think the 5 goes in the side. He might have hit that pretty sporty. Is he going to curve it again?
I think I'd be done curving it if I was both of them.
Well, if he does have to curve it, it's not going to leave him anything if he misses.
Right.
Good shot.
Now does he see the 6 in the side? We're going to find out.
This shot's tough.
Oh, there he goes.
This shot's so tough.
Now he's looking at it.
Because if you don't hit it good, chances of you getting shape on the 4 is...
Yeah, right.
Little. You almost got to stop the cue ball here and play the 4 ball first. Because you see, now you get to the top side. Come back over this way.
You got to the wrong
see
side
where
of
the
the
4
6.
ball's at? Yeah, it's... He's,
now you got to hit it really good to get... Just to be able to see the 4.
This is brutal. Not good. He may have to bank the 6 ball.
He can still shoot the 4 here, can he?
He can, but the
can
6 ball doesn't go into the corner.
Can he shoot the 4 and draw back to right where he is and take the 6?
Maybe.
I mean, it'd be something I'd look at.
Looks like he's got angle. See, it looks like he's got angle that takes him this way to pull it all the way back like that while you're going that way. That's tough.
Can you draw back off the rail and break the 6 out?
That's tough too. That's a good question, man. I'm not up there.
You gotta.
I
think the way it slides right now, I'd give it a hell of a shot.
I think I'd bank the 6. I mean, look at where everything is. It's a straight bank. Diamond to diamond.
You were banking 1,000 balls yesterday too, though. So.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I just think it's the right shot.
Well, I think that's what he's looking at.
He did. He just called the 6 ball cross side. So he's going to try and hold it, which may be the best option. You can hit it harder.
Yeah, there you go. Nice shot.
There you go.
Good shot, Tommy. I do like it whenever he takes his time.
This is one of those shots where you got to take your medicine.
Yeah.
It's going to be a long shot, but he's got to shoot the 4-ball in the corner and just let the cue ball roll forward.
Does the 8 go past the...
I think it does, yeah. I really do. So let it roll forward. Cue ball's going to come just under the side pocket. Might even be able to float the 8 in off the 13.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure. The 13 looks like it's awfully far away. But I'm definitely slow rolling that ball.
Oh, it went right in.
Yeah, he hit it pretty solid.
Good out. Very
now
good out.
It's 11-11. It's a race to 9, guys.
They are exchanging changing
Race
games.
to 9.
Hey, Frank, if you're still watching, I think people are seriously considering your 4-game spread.
Frank, if you're still watching, I'm kind of concerned with this list a little bit. Jim played Frank a race to 10.
Right?
That didn't go very well.
No. True.
I mean, it's a little longer.
Right.
Don't get me wrong. But the question that I actually have right now, who wins in a race to 20 for $250?
Right.
Between Tommy and Frank.
Yeah.
Because according to this right now, and mind you, I'm actually using Jim's list. I'm not using mine.
Right.
Jim put Tommy at number 6. He put Frank at number 4. I got no idea who he put at number 5. Who did he put at 5? Do you remember?
I don't even know where he put me at on there.
I don't know. But there were 2 people between him and Tommy. So Tommy's keeping up with Dopler right now. Maybe it was Adam.
Let's say I can't look it up on my phone, so I'm
I
playing
can't
music
either.
for everybody.
I don't know. But I'm starting to think here that maybe we need to start to see a series of matches. Because, no joke, this is good stuff. We've been calling matches in here for over a year now.
Right.
And this might be the best match we've had in here. 2 of our own local players. As far as being able to commit to us calling it.
Right.
You know, meaning that they're thinking in the same way that we are. But the score, you know, like the match that comes to my head that might have been the strongest is Josh Franklin and Ryan Ponton.
Right.
Those were races to 11.
Yeah.
But I think Ryan won both sets, but one was like 11-9 and the other one might have been 11-9, 11-10, something like that. They weren't too far fetched.
Wow.
But
Tommy overdrew that one.
Yeah, he did. But it's like maybe we need to see some series of these grinding and just who really does. When you put your minds together, who really does come out on top?
Right.
So, you know, I mean, we've been, I stopped that at about an hour and a half. We're about, 3 hours in?
Yeah, we were 3 hours in a little while ago.
Okay, so yeah, we're looking at almost 4 hours in right now. And a race to 20 normally takes about 6.
Yep. Is he going combo? Or is he playing safe?
I don't know. Plays a 2-way shot,
Yep.
I would think. I'm still going to give him... He put himself in a terrible spot. Frank, I'm not gonna lie, man. I really think I'd like to see you in the box. Same setup. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I really do push for winter break.
Right.
These guys playing, I really do push for winter break. But I mean, the alternate break format has turned out to be pretty good.
Did he make that?
I think I heard a ball fall. Yep. There you go. That's what I want to see right there. Yeah, nobody's got to be disrespectful, but I mean, I'm just sitting. You know me. I just got my.
You got your spoon out?
I got my spoon in the pot, and I'm just keeping it warm. You know. You know how it is. But I would definitely like to get back in here and see you guys go at it, and I would like to kind of turn this actually into a list. We all have our opinions and all, but I mean, it's I would like to see these races to 20 for maybe spots on this list to keep people interested and keep people fighting. And I think Jim just might have hooked himself. Yes,
Why
he
did
did. He's not happy.
Wow.
Doubled himself up. I don't know if he's watching anymore, but no joke. I really, you know who I really miss playing competitive pool is, what do I want to say, is, what's the word I'm looking for is, I don't want to say inconsistent. Controversial is more of the word. As controversial pool player as he really is, I wish Adam Ashman would start picking up
I knew you were going there.
More consistently, because people give that boy crap all the time. Oh man, yeah, you're just a great ball maker and blah blah blah. And I still tell you to this day, there ain't nobody knows that kid's game better than me. I battled that kid again and again and again. And when he was playing a lot, he wasn't just a good ball maker.
Right.
He knew how to move that cue ball. But now he doesn't play as much anymore, and he's still a great ball maker. It's just that's when people get this idea of, I just don't get it. He can make anything on the table, and he just winds up crapping out a good leaves, blah, blah, blah. There's a lack of respect there that I just don't have for Adam. I don't think I've ever said once that this kid can make any ball, and he's just got no idea where his cue ball's going, blah, blah. I don't think I've ever said that about him. I've got massive respect for his game, but the problem is he just don't play anymore.
Right. You got to pique his interest like Doug anymore?
I don't think it's that. I think Adam's just a workaholic.
Well,
he works so much overtime.
He does do that.
I just think he's a workaholic. He works.
He does. He definitely works a lot of hours.
Now, I was looking at you, talking to you. Where did Jim make that 9 ball?
Right in that side pocket.
Oh, okay. That's a hell of a shot.
Actually, Tommy has an unforced error coming too. Or no, he got a safety. Well, yeah, he didn't get a safety. He missed the safety. He let Jim out. Tommy has an unforced error coming.
Okay.
But Jim has an unforced error coming too because he missed the shot before. He was trying the 9 off the 7. The 9 hit the 7 and blocked the side pocket. But Jim did end up with the wreck.
So we got a 12-11 score. We haven't seen a 8-ball run out lately.
Nope.
It's been quite a few games now since we've seen one of those.
I can't even tell if the music's still playing, so. Guess it is. No, it didn't. It stopped. They should have let me know. Yep, that's what I don't like about that break.
Titus, we kind of already have done that, actually. Frank, I really would like to see the grind, man. I really would like to see a race to 20 with you versus somebody. I'd like to see the grind. So no, I don't. I mean, we've got somewhere in between 50 to 70 people consistently watching this.
Right.
But the big thing is I don't know just how much of those 50 to 70 people actually play long sets.
Right.
Like, people normally quit at 10 because they're drained.
Yeah, race to 28, no joke.
You know, and I mean, that's one person that I do got to give credit to is actually Hogan, because Hogan used to play me races to 50.
Right.
All day. I mean, that grind itself is just something that him and I. Why are you doing this? I hope you don't get snookered, man, because that was a very poor choice of shots, Tommy. Did he? He's staring at it. Did he actually get hooked?
No.
Oh no, he's got plenty of room. So he's going to come up high there to the. I'm looking at the 12 ball as the next shot. What's up, Ricky? Yeah, Frank, it'll have to. Hell, it might have to be.
It might have to be in August.
It might have to be in August, yeah, because I've got a busy July.
And June.
AJ, we are playing ball in hand after the break, man. July, I'll be in Colorado for vacation, and of course we have the state tournament in July this year.
My July is pretty crazy too. I'll be in Mississippi in the beginning of the July, and then we have state.
Yep.
And then the third week of July.
So Tommy's going to go to the 9, probably float over for the 15.
Oh.
He hit it a little stiff, but he's got a ball that can still get him out of trouble. Yep. He's got the 14 still. Nah, it's all right, AJ. I think they made that decision right before the match started.
Yeah. It's a sad face. Troy, you're sad about this match, buddy?
So is Tommy going to go high and try to get the 13? Okay.
Oh, he's just going to make a UE.
Yeah, that's what Larry told me, Titus, is that you guys are going out there. You guys are going out south of normally where I go.
Don't move that one.
So the one goes. Let's see how Dopler operates. Oh man, he got close to his work again.
Yeah, he did.
The one goes. Goodness. Let's see how Dopler handles the 1 and the 6. See you, Frank.
Hey, good night, Frank.
Adam, hey, no joke, man. Despite the fact that we talk a bunch of crap,
wow.
I'm probably the nicest person to you in town.
I don't know. I'm pretty nice to Adam. Me and him get along pretty good.
Maybe.
I don't say too much shit about him, so.
But let's just say the things that you just heard me say have never come out of my mouth. Ever. For real. The things that I just said that I hear from other people, I have not said one time about you. I just wish you kind of would, in a sense, kind of be like the old Adam and play a little more pool. All right, so now we're running into the second half. This is kind of like a chess game. So I don't know how many of you watched the Queen's Gambit.
It's my son.
And the thing about the Queen's Gambit, it's on Netflix, and it talks about a person who's a professional chess player, and they describe chess. And Dopler's not going to like that either.
Nope.
They describe chess.
Okay. You could have messaged me that.
They describe chess in 3 ways. They have the start game, the mid game, and the end game. And right now, this is kind of like a chess match. This is the mid game right now.
Right.
This is the toughest part in pool because you're 20 games in out of a potential 39. You're starting to get drained. Your mind is starting to go weary, and you're starting to get into trouble.
That's a nice shot.
And that's a super good shot for Jim. But he winds up at the 50-yard line after shooting a great shot. But that's the risk that you got to take. This is actually, I think, a floater. I think you float it up and you shoot the 8 ball in the bottom left-hand corner. You shouldn't hit the 8. Oh, he did hit the 8.
Oh, you bumped the 8, but it still worked
but
out.
He's still going to go in the bottom left-hand corner. So, but this is what Tommy cannot let happen. Coming back from 7-1.
Right.
Can't let that happen. You can't he's shooting balls that are so close to other balls. You just take your time, find the path of least resistance.
They're taking another break.
Take your time. Jim's got a stronger lead now. He's 2 games ahead, 13-11.
Now it's a 7-9 race.
Yep. So Frank took off, but it looks like we're going to set something up with Pontiac's number 4. With how close it is, and I put you and Adam in this category too. Where this really started was you guys. That's where it's all really started, was how many people are in this. There's 4 or 5 guys that are tied for number 3 and blah, 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 but now races to 20. Who really is number 3? Who really is number 4?
I've already said I'll let my game do my talking for me.
Right. But, I mean, I would like to see Adam practice up a little bit and jump in a race to 20.
Right.
You already said you'd play. You've already been up and down that way. So... Sorry, Luke.
Luke, I am not going to be awake at 3:30 a.m.
No, I am definitely not either. I am not going to be here that long. But I really would. The races to 20, especially with the caliber that you're seeing. And I don't mean to be disrespectful, but I'm not talking caliber as like 2 professional players.
Right.
But I'm talking about 2 players that are
strong in the.
They're very close.
Right. Strong in the area.
And they don't make a lot of mistakes. Like, I mean, a race to 20 with 2 APA 2s is
you have a good night, Luke.
Something that see you, Luke. We don't want to be watching the same match till 3:30 in the morning.
Right.
And the score at 3:30 in the morning is 14-14 in a race to 20.
No.
You
I don't want that.
So Tommy shoots a nice shot, but he doesn't get any love with it.
We've done that a couple times, and oh my goodness, it was not fun in the booth.
I know exactly what you're talking about. That was tough. That was mentally draining for all of us.
Literally.
All of us. So that shot right there might be the best stroke that I've seen Tommy shoot all night. Problem is he's running out of options.
Yep, he's got to get to that 15 at some point.
He's got to shoot the 14 now.
Does the 15 go without? I mean, does it go by the... Oh, man, that's tight.
I don't know.
I can't tell from here. Can you tell from out there? Or can you see it from if you look over?
Oh, I bet it goes now.
I bet it goes now. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, it goes now.
No reason to look now. But, man.
Tommy just straight up missed that ball. I'm standing in the booth directly behind him watching him shoot that ball, and he just shot it straight in the rail. But this is that mid game that we're talking about here, guys. I mean, it is a 9-7 race, but at the same time, we are right in the middle of the set, and it's
Right.
very, very trying for people who are not used to playing for so long.
Oh.
Was Dopler trying to get to the one?
If he was.
To be honest with you, I don't think he was, but I think he should have.
No, but I think I'd be taking it right there. Well.
Yeah, nah. And
does it go?
No, I don't think so.
I think he should look a little closer at
and
that.
And then he tries to draw that ball. He should have done that the first time. He should have gone after it with the first ball.
Right.
Give yourself multiple chances. Like, that's like a missed call from an umpire.
Right.
The first ball was supposed to be strike one, and it got called a ball.
Right.
Now Doppler's running out of options. I don't think he can see the 7.
I don't know.
I'm not sure if you can see the 7 or not.
Well,
I
think he can see it.
Yeah, I think he can see it, but maybe not. He's really looking at it like, I'm screwed.
Is he trying to bank it? I think he called. Did he call a bank?
Did he call a bank cross corner? What good does the bank do, though? What good does making this ball do?
Oh, changed his mind. He's going for the 3. Oh, that doesn't help you out at all. I mean, he left Tommy pretty straight.
You guys can see, too, as well, this unforced errors. Tommy's starting to get ahead of Dopler again, and look at the score here. The score is starting to reflect that Tommy is missing shots, and Dopler is taking advantage of that. If Tommy would have won the game, the first game, Tommy's yet to take the lead.
Yeah.
But we would see one of the rare occurrences of, I have made more mistakes than you, and I am still beating you.
Right. And you've run more.
And you've run more tables than I have. Oh, he got there. He got there.
Yep. Now he's just got to make it and slide over.
I think they might be calling
I think they're calling me to watch.
This one's easy. This one's clear as day, guys. If the one ball moves, it's a foul because the cue ball's already going away from the one. Let's see if Tommy can put it in the hole here. Well, this looks like a potential rattler if he's not careful. I would almost go high with this ball. You put high on the ball slides a little bit.
Good hit.
Yeah, he rattled it. He rattled it. I had a feeling he was going to rattle it.
Yeah.
At one point in time, Tommy only had 3 more mistakes than Jim, according to our count. And now he has 10 more mistakes and has left Jim quite a few opportunities here. Jim's going back what looks to be to the draw. Yeah,
he tried to get underneath for that 7.
Yeah, he did. I was just telling these guys that one was pretty easy. If the one ball moves, it's a foul. Cue ball's already going away from the one.
That's all right, though. Better safe than sorry.
Now Dopler. Doppler's in a pickle here.
Yeah, he is.
He can cut the ball on the side. He's looking at trying to play safe and just kind of send the 3 ball wherever and put the 8. Or put the cue ball behind the 8 and 7.
He tried for the bank.
I think I would have tried the 3 on the side.
Yeah, with bottom, I'd go bottom right, but just to try to come back and get under that 7. Oh, Tommy didn't hit it hard enough.
Oh, that's what Tommy gets, because he just got down and shot that with no attempt or anything.
Wow.
That's a bad move for Tommy. I don't know why he did that.
Could that be fatigue? Or is that just...
It's mental fatigue. These guys aren't used to playing this long. I don't care what either of them say.
Right.
This is the most mistakes that they've
either
both
of them have made.
And it's been within the last 5 games. The mid-game.
Now,
this is brutal.
Jim's got to draw back. Or is he going to go around 3 rails?
He might. I think he'll just come with 1. He'll just strike it hard and come through 1. Is Doug still here?
No. Oh, you rattled it.
Oh, yeah, these guys are struggling.
Yep.
But this is the part, folks. This is the part that's hard to watch. But the worst part about it, it's even worse to play.
Oh, that's hell to play it.
Hard to watch, but worse to play. Tommy realizing, oh my God, I can't believe I have a chance to win this game.
Right.
But still, he still just gets down and whacks at it.
Yep.
Don't take your shots for granted. Irritating. You see that, and that's something too for me. I would never do what Tommy just did.
Fling the cue ball down table.
He won a game, but still showed irritation.
Right.
You won a game. Let it go. You won.
Right.
Don't worry about it. Whatever.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Probably play better.
No, he has been.
Yeah, but I mean,
oh.
We all know what happens with that.
Yeah.
Six ball got kicked.
Oh, 9 rattles. 6.
Nothing.
Oh my God.
Jim's out there begging, screaming something, and we say nothing.
Nope. G1.
I hate you.
I know. I'll wear that hate with pride.
You and everybody else, buddy. I have earned the digs that have come to me.
They're still up top.
Tommy really.
Oh, Doug's out.
Five's stuck. Stuck behind Doug's ball back. Tommy just did the worst thing that he could have done. Not only did he just miss a 4, But he left Jim a chance to open the 5 ball up. It's an open table.
Oh, it's an open table?
Yep. He left Jim a chance to open the 5 up.
Uh-oh.
But, I mean, also, too, though, it's the 2 ball's weird. The 3 ball's got the 9 ball in front of it. There's still a lot of crap here that's not looking good. So, strikes all that stuff and makes it 5 times worse than what it was.
He turned something weird into something ugly.
Yeah, it's not just weird anymore. It's awful. All right, so my question is, he's walking around the table really fast.
Do you take the 3-9 and try to follow the 9 in?
Well, yeah, but he's got the 2 and the 5 just sitting there. What's he doing?
That worked. But now what?
That's what I'm saying. Now what's he doing? The more and more people don't understand this, Jay. The more and more in this situation you eliminate balls,
the easier it is for your opponent to play safety on you and get out.
And win the game. You are doing yourself a disservice right now making those balls.
I don't know what he's thinking here.
No idea. I don't have a clue. All I can think is clipping the 7 and sending the cue ball 2 rails back down table.
Yep. It looks like is he clipping it the wrong way? He's just double hitting it and just wow.
So yeah, I don't know what exactly that was, but
later
I can tell by his fingers that's not what I meant to do, so that's why he gets a mark.
Later in this match, as it goes on longer and longer, you start to see a whole lot more unforced errors, that's for sure.
Yeah, the first half. When Tommy made that comeback, Jim didn't even play bad.
Right. Oh.
So now
still not bad.
Tommy's lost his timing.
Right.
He's just getting down and firing balls now. I wish I could keep this open.
Too bad he can't drag him off to the side.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Just keep them open. So it looks like Dopler's going for the bank. Opens up the 5. Misses the bank.
Yeah.
And leaves Tommy in wide open range.
Yeah. Left him the one spot he didn't want to leave him.
Again, all Tommy has to do, you make the 13, you make the 11. That's what I tell myself when I'm shooting combinations. Make the 13, you make the 11. That's a good shot. Now the question is can he play the 12 ball well enough to get shape on the 14? It looks like I would actually say you could actually hit this with some love because you could shoot the 14-13 combination.
Right.
You can actually go past it here and still make the ball.
Right. Well,
just like that. He shakes his head because he didn't see it.
Right.
But there's still a shot there.
Now he's walking around and looking.
There's still a shot
there. He stops at the 10.
He could do.
He hasn't walked past the 10 yet.
Yep.
Hold on a minute. It. Now he sees it.
He sees it. Yes, sir. Now you can draw into the 2 as well.
Yep. And ooh.
This is actually a draw shot for me, I think. I think I go after the 15 next.
Yeah. Draw back off the rail.
Draw the cue ball 15, straight back.
12-8.
Strong shot, kid.
Yep.
Now, you put the left on it as a savior.
Right.
You don't want to get too close to your work. You put the left on it, and you actually let the ball spin.
Right.
You get it away from the 8. Nice shot. See, I don't like the cue ball there because if I hit it too hard, that's why I say really let it spin so you can take out
He's going
the
to draw.
other side.
He's going to draw it out.
I would. Ooh, he hit that with commanding authority. I wasn't sure of the angle. I wasn't sure if he had to use the rail. Now put that ball in that hole. Get to 13-13. He slowed back down. What's that?
Said there you go, 13-13.
I thought you said ERO, and I'm like,
no.
I don't think he had that. I don't think he had that many balls on the table.
No, sir. I did not say ERO. All right.
Okay, Eric.
Hey,
see you later, buddy.
Watch the bugs. Don't smile. More unforced errors, but the game's tied up.
Yep. Kind of crazy to see how that works, huh? How are you tied with someone who's made more mistakes than you?
And you ran more racks than them.
But, I mean, that's where the opinion of an unforced error comes into, you know.
Stuck right there. Has not moved since he's moved there.
All right, watch the 9 ball. Let's see if he can pot the 9 ball cross side.
Nope.
Nope, got kicked. 8 ball fell.
Yep.
So that's a spot or a re-rack.
He's looking at it, trying to decide what he wants to do.
Yeah, that's tough.
Man.
He spots it. Tommy's about the only guy I know of that isn't afraid to take a re-rack.
I'm thinking I'd take a re-rack on this one.
There's no balls.
There's nothing that looks
that sends you into the 10 and the 13.
Right.
So there's not really a solid to start off a rack. You almost... This would be one where I would contemplate a re-rack. I don't think I would. Because then I normally always dry break afterwards.
You pocket balls too good, and you'd end up having a G1 break anyway. So, so you start off with a 2.
I don't know. Jim's over there not letting Tommy focus.
Right.
They're talking to each other, and they're not letting each other focus. You know, you might be able to take the 2 and go after it. Take the 2 at low right, about as low and as right as humanly possible, and you're trying to smack the 7 ball. Or not the 7, what ball was that?
The
4 ball.
Does the 6 go the other way?
He made the 8 on a break, AJ.
Yep.
So he takes stripes. My question is why? What's his end game?
I don't know. I mean, the only shot there is the combination.
Is he staring at a combination?
Yes, he is.
All I gotta do is laugh because that psycho.
I just saw you rub
He's
your
gonna
head.
shoot it. He's gonna shoot it.
Yes, sir.
And he
He's gonna
makes
make
it.
it.
What the fuck is this? What the
I've
bleep?
I've seen you make some stranger shit than
Jesus.
that before, so
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna rub my head. Is it not playing
Can
music
you
out
hear
there?
me? Can he hear me?
I don't know.
That was a nice shot, but what do you got to show for it, Tommy? I hope you get out of the rack, man. I'm rooting for you. You're right. That was a hell of a shot.
Right?
Get off of the 7. If he gets out of this rack, I don't know what I'm going to do with myself.
You're gonna sit here and commentate the next game.
You're right. I'm going to have a lot to evaluate in my life. He could get out of this rack. Now you got to bump into the 5. You got to force the 5 forward here.
You almost got to force it to the rail.
No, not really.
Well,
I mean, when you hit it like that, you're absolutely correct. But he didn't have to do that. Man, this was such a good opportunity. This would have been one hell of a break and run.
yeah, it would have been too.
Holy smokes.
Would have been the first one.
Yeah, that would have been to shoot that combination and get out of the rack. I mean, I know how to make this ball too. This ball is
I shot this one a timer 10 last night too.
A third of a hit back down right where Tommy pointed his thing here. High left-hand spin to come around 3 rails to get the 9 ball in the top right corner pocket. High left. Third ball hit. He hit it a half ball.
Well, he got a pretty good safe out of it.
Not really.
You don't think?
I don't know. I don't.
Oh, the 8 ball's in the middle of the table. That's the 4 he's on. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
I'm right. The world's wrong.
All Jim's got to do is just clip the 4 ball.
Do you, or do you hit the 5 and come right back under the 6 and 4?
He could, but I think that's harder. I think he could clip the 4 ball and get away with it.
Uh-oh, you let him see it.
I got to keep track of these errors.
Them errors are son of a bitch, ain't they?
Well, I haven't done one
In a while.
It's been 8 months since I've done something like this.
Did you give Tommy one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he missed the bank.
Tommy, you can hit it, buddy. Now you just got to leave it in a bad spot.
Tommy should have 10 more than Jim.
Yep.
What a power stroke this will be.
Ooh.
Super suck that ball back.
That'll be crazy. Well. Okay. Jim has a high probability of getting out on this rack now.
Yeah, as long as the 7 goes. 4 to the 2, probably the 6-3.
I think the 7's up towards the top of the table a little farther than the 15, so.
Yeah. I would say you might have to shoot the 1 ball last here. So it looks like Dot might go to the 3 ball next. No, he might still shoot the 6. Did he? I mean, with the 6 ball being right there, I'd shoot the 6. But
how close was it to the? He's saving the 6 for last.
No, well, that's what I was going to say. Yeah, it's not a bad ball to leave till last, but this is not what I would do.
The 5's not a bad ball to leave till last either.
I would not have shot the 7 there because the 7's supposed to lead you to the 1. Is he going to super draw this ball?
I'm going to guess so.
Jeez.
That was a good stroke.
It was, but very unnecessary. I get the whole everybody shoots different thing, but
it got results.
All he's doing is giving him opportunity to make mistakes, giving himself opportunity to make mistakes. That's a ball I would have sent 3 rails around.
I figured you would have.
So here we are at 14-13. They've been playing for about 4.5 hours.
Yeah, that was an 8-ball run out, wasn't it? That was his first trip to the table.
Yeah, but were all the balls on the table still?
Well, Tommy didn't make one on the break except for the 8-ball. So he had to respot that one.
Right, but after the bank,
our first break and
after
run.
the bank, did Dopler run out or was there a miss?
Dopler ran out. Hey, he made one on the break.
That's a pretty good break. The 6-ball goes. Only problem is a 7.
Yeah.
No stripes here to shoot at.
No. That was a good shot.
I might have actually gone into those. I like how Jim finessed that, but what if you wind up behind the 8? I might have put a little bit more outside on it and actually went into them and dispersed them. Because the 1 ball was right there. I might have. I don't know if I would have done it that way or not.
You probably would have shot the 6 first.
No.
No?
I don't think so.
You don't think?
No, I think
with
his
the
ball
3
selection
sitting right there?
I think his ball selection was right.
Uh-oh.
His table speed's a little off, though.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, if he can go for this ball, I'm not sure it does him any good. If Tommy would really settle down, Tommy has a chance here. I can tell Jim's tired. I've hung around with Jim long enough to know when he starts to get tired.
Yeah, he worked all day today, too. So.
Yep, and well, I think Tommy did, too.
True. Tommy's younger, though. I don't care what anybody says. Age makes a difference in how quick you get tired.
I suppose. No argument. I would almost go up above this ball and move the 7 with the cue ball. I wouldn't try to get perfect on it. I'd go up just past the 2nd diamond. When I hit it, move the 7 out of the
roll
way.
up, shoot the 15.
Yep. I wonder is he looking at it because he's wondering if it goes by. Oh, that goes by all day. Yeah, now he'll just shoot this and
You got to get your problem ball out of the way. That's
he'll
for sure.
move this. He should move the 7 out of the way. He didn't roll far enough.
Well, that'll work.
Turned out all right. So here's another just kind of slow roller.
Yep.
To get to the 12 in the side. He overrolled it. Overran the ball.
Shot that one a little firm.
Yeah, he hit the piss out of that ball. Takes his medicine, but it's not good medicine to take.
Roll up. Take
the cue ball. The cue ball is going away from the 8, so he's got to hit this pretty well. And he hits it unbelievably well.
Shot.
Unbelievably well.
That was a good stroke. Good shot. Tommy gets his second ERO.
Oh, was that 8 ball, huh?
Oh, wait a minute. He was stripes.
Yep.
Jim had one down on the break.
Jim had one down on the break. So robbery for the ERO, but a game nonetheless.
Yep.
That is not right. 14 to 14, guys. You're right, JR. This has been
a
great match.
Yes, it has. It looked like it was going to get out of hand early, but Tommy brought it back.
Tommy's still breaking side. Might have to quit streaming if the players are getting on commenting so they can't hear me coaching them.
Right. Either that or set their phones here and set their phones in here. If they get an important call or something, take it out to them.
Yeah. Because Tommy made a comment earlier. I didn't think I was being that loud, but he made the comment sounding like he could hear what I said.
Right.
So if it's going on out there, I'm not gonna. We'll just mute it. Now go home early.
Where?
You're having some conversation out there.
Right.
Nice shot by Tommy. Unfortunately, it didn't turn out in the best way. got a little too straight to really run the cue ball. He's got to put high right on it to kind of run it into the stripes. If you put too much high on it, you'll kind of bump the 8, and it might not turn out well. High right, a lot of high, little right.
Oh, he didn't even go at it. He called a safe.
He called safe. Man, I'm telling you guys, it's not smart to make a ball and call safe. Think about in chess. I mean, it happens, but, you know, you're giving away your pawns. Your pawns are more important than what you think. So look for, Dopler. I'm not quite sure what.
He just broke his cluster up.
Yeah, I guess, but tell you
he
what,
didn't leave him a whole lot.
I'm gonna take a nice stab to put this cue ball behind the 15 and the 8. So what do we got in here anyway? We got.
I don't know, but you've been forgetting. There's all kinds of.
Yeah, 2 apiece.
Oh, okay. You're just keeping track and.
Yeah, I'm more for. I'm thinking like a pool player right now here.
Right.
Trying to get a different angle at this. So the 12 ball or the 4 ball for Dop. Oh, here's a shot.
Yeah.
He might be going for it. No, that's too straight. I'm just trying to
figure out how to get into there to break them out.
What these guys are thinking, because I mean that's just a cluster like none other. Was the 5 ball go?
If it does,
unless if he's just going to try to stick it out of there right now because nothing of Tommy's really goes. But you got to be careful hitting the 5. You might work the 15 out.
Right. But then again, the 8 doesn't go. Yeah, it says they are. As long as they're plugged in, they'll last for like 10 hours.
So a chance to adjust these. Tommy stays consistently 10 errors ahead of Dopler, but still fights to keep the score the same. Good kick. This is a real strong shot because he can't really hide him from getting a good hit here.
Right.
I mean, he could. If he can play this shape right off the 7, he could put the cue ball back behind the 5.
Right.
That's one hell of a shot, though.
You ain't shitting.
It's like a bank coming on here.
3 rails. Get shape on the 5. Does it get there? He gets there.
He got there, but he
doesn't have an angle. I think he's too straight in.
He doesn't have angle to get to the shot. Straight in.
But I know it looks like a crazy shot. Does the 4 go off the 12 off the 10 inside?
I don't know if the cue ball gets in there.
I mean, after he shoots the 5.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. It might not need the 10. He tried to play safe. I'm trying to decide if he got him here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Tommy's shot's going to depend on whether or not it's a unforced error or not. If Tommy can see the full 15 ball. Yeah. But on the other hand, Tommy just potentially gave Jim the game.
Yep.
We'll see. He tries it again.
Wow.
Nope, doesn't work again.
What were you? Huh. Man, I'd like to get on the other side of that 6 ball and take a peek. Or the 4 ball.
Yep, I'm putting straight high on this and not even trying to make anything. Unless if the 10 goes, I mean, I might be able to try to put the 10 in there, but not even trying to make anything. But
now you left him the angle.
You can't leave Jim the 5.
You left him the 5 and the right angle. I mean, the 4 might even just go right in the side now.
Yeah, but can Jim hold the cue
Well,
ball? Yeah,
no. But he can roll right up into the 4.
That's be about what he has to do. And he's actually got to pray that like the 4 ball clips up on the 8 ball or something. No, he played safe again.
Huh.
Played safe again.
Oh.
So that's an error on Tommy. Tommy got a good hit.
Yeah. Do you leave Jim the bank, or is Jim going to play another safety?
Jim looks like he's going to try and go for it. So which makes me feel like maybe that tangent line is bringing it up here. Not into the side pocket, but just in front of it.
Change his mind. I think he... What were you thinking there?
What are you doing there?
Wow.
I got to give Tommy for letting him see that. Oh, no, I lied. I got to take that back. Because that was off of a safety. That was up.
No, Tommy played a safety.
Right. Oh. The shot that he left him was off of a safety,
yep.
So I got to take that back. That wasn't an unforced error. That was a forced error. So let's see if Tommy can put this ball in a hole now.
After playing so many safeties?
Yep. That's tough, man.
I know. You get into a defensive battle, and then it's hard to start.
He's got to go back to the safe now. He's got to put the cue ball behind the 10. Can't go after the 10 ball, Tommy. Not now. It's too close. You got to play the safe. Yeah, he's looking right now to see where he's got to put the cue ball.
The question is are they hearing you on their phone, though?
I don't, whatever. He didn't get there. Nope. He did not get there. He left him a wide open shot.
That he did.
See, that's a shot, too. Do you know how he went right at it? I would have gone half a ball to the other side, so the angles moved.
Right.
And Jim gets to the 50-yard line.
And he yells, "Come on."
Worst part is these guys got about 3 games still until what I would consider the end game even starting.
Right.
Maybe not. Maybe about 15 or so is when the end game's about done.
Well, yeah, the mid game's about done.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, you're all right.
Yep, you're right. This shot isn't too tough. Shot in the side pocket.
There you go. Tommy still has yet to break that and take the lead.
Nope, and he's had every opportunity.
Yep.
To do it. Sure, Andy. Just let me know where, man. I might be the toughest $20 player on the planet, bro. Glad to see you're back playing again, man. You got an awesome game. I always liked watching you play. So 15-14. Ooh.
Oh. Well, he definitely made one.
Yeah, I haven't hit a ball since yesterday.
I hit one earlier today.
I got to stay in stroke though. I went to giving lessons as kind of a side profession, so I love the game enough to try to teach it to other people, and part of that is making sure that your game is strong too. So that's why I still play as often as I do. If I didn't give lessons, I might barely play at all.
So if you didn't give lessons, you'd probably taken a break by now.
Jay, if I didn't give lessons, there's a chance I might not be doing this.
Right.
Lessons really keeps me involved in the game.
If you didn't get lessons and weren't in here with me, there's a chance neither one of us would be doing this.
Andy, dude, I'm telling you, man, I've always kind of been scared of your game. I think you might not have hit the ball in a while, but I remember your knowledge, and that was a scary thing. When you are playing, you are a player to be reckoned with, for sure. Close match, I see, huh, Woody?
Was that in pool or beer drinking?
Yeah, Andy, I know how you feel about the mental part. I can't, since I haven't been able to get away from the game, I actually took some mental courses to try to change my outlook of the game so I wouldn't be so strained, and it's helped a lot. The stuff I've learned about the mind really helps me stay focused and stay interested.
I don't think I moved that 9-ball yet.
No, I'm thinking I'd actually shoot the 11.
That's what I was thinking. Come back and break the 14 out? Or are you rolling up?
Say that again?
Said, are you shooting the 11 and coming across trying to break the 14 out? Or are you rolling up for like the 12?
Actually, I think I might be doing what Tommy's doing, honestly. I might be... Oh, no, I wouldn't do that. That is not what I would have done. I would have actually put the stripe in the pocket and sent the cue ball all the way down table.
Right.
No, Andy, he was talking to our buddy Woody.
Yeah, sorry, Andy.
So this isn't a bad shot either, because it's forcing Jim to make a nice shot, or it's forcing Jim to go after some breakouts. So he just called something in the side. I don't have any idea what he called in the side, but he just pointed something to the side pocket. Is he actually shooting a 7 down here in the corner pocket? Yes, he was. And he broke everything out. Didn't leave Tommy fantastic.
Mm-mm. Wow.
So I'm getting tired too. Keep forgetting that I'm keeping score of these for these guys. So he's got Looks like he's shooting a 4 1/4 right now. Well, he ties up the 10. Ties up the 10, leaves the 9 hanging. So Tommy can actually use the 9 to get shape on the 13 to break out the 10. It's a strong shot. So now Tommy's just got to be patient. He's got to really just kind of think this over. It looks like 14, 12, 10, 11, 8 would be the appropriate out. A slow roll from the 14 to the side pocket, followed by a medium stroke of the 12 into the bottom right corner to get shape on the 10 in the top left. And then you can come off the rail shooting the 11 in the bottom left, shoot the 8 in the top left corner. Tommy says, forget that. You have no idea what you're talking about. I am just going to blast this ball.
You gonna let it ride again?
That's about where I'm at too, Andy.
It's a good shot.
Yeah, but now he's gonna run into the wrong. Never mind. He can see enough of the 11. So that's not a bad shot. I thought he was gonna go after the 10. I didn't think he could fully see the 11, but this angle's slightly deceiving. How well is he gonna hit this ball? Just to stun it over, or is he gonna let the ball roll forward? Lets the ball roll forward. Almost misses it.
Yep.
Is he going to let this ball roll forward too?
He doesn't like it because he rattled the same ball in the same pocket last game whenever they called me out there for that shot.
Yep. I really don't, Andy. The place that had 9-footers around our town closed. I actually haven't played a competitive game of one pocket in about 3.5 years. I know the game a little bit, but I'm not a champion at it. That's a great shot, Tommy.
Nice shot.
Yep. If I find someone that knows the game really well, I'll play just to try to mimic what it is that they're doing. Tommy, you don't want to hit this ball hard. You've rattled too many balls. Now you fired at it. So, all right. So you're staying with him, Tommy. You just gotta take the opportunity here when Jim gives it to you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys. So the end game has begun. It is 15-15. They have been playing for almost 5 hours, and they are in the final stretch. It is a race to 5. Yeah, Andy, ironically, I used to hang out with we're not really buddies anymore, but I used to meet him in Bloomington at Ride the 9, and we would play one pocket like every Friday night. It was $10 an hour, but we split that, $5 a person. And we would play one pocket for...
They're taking a break.
Oh, they're taking a break?
Yep,
okay.
I'm going to the bathroom real quick.
Yep. We would play one pocket for... Man. We'd meet there at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and I bet we wouldn't leave till close. And I think the bars in Bloomington close at 2 a.m. And we'd play, and we'd play, and we'd play. And he was a good one-pocket player, and I learned a lot from him, and he called me up one day and said, "Hey, you wanna go to this one pocket tournament with me in the Quad Cities?" And I go, "Oh God." I'm like, you know what? whatever, I'll donate. The game's kind of cool. And ironically, I went further than him, and I wound up getting third place in the tournament. I won like $120. I couldn't believe it. But I was playing I beat Whitey Walker on the hill. I playing outstanding. Definitely playing above my pay grade by far in one pocket. That's the only tournament of one pocket that I've ever played it in my life, and I probably have under 100 games of one pocket in my arsenal. So, Woody, you'll have to get with Jay on that, man. My wife's due for her baby on Sunday, so I don't. I got no idea what the future holds for me on the weekends, man. One pocket actually taught me a lot of stuff, Andy. It taught me some safes. It taught me some kick and sticks. Taught me different pattern play. You know, when I would tell you right now, something that you could get into one pocket doing. Throw out 8 balls, and just try to make them all in the same pocket. That's a really good start. That was one of the drills that I did, was just get used to seeing patterns that took balls to the same pocket. And man, what that really did is actually it increased my 8-ball game tenfold, because if I can find a pattern that'll take me to one pocket, well, hell, 6 pockets. 6 pockets are easy when you can find patterns that take you to one, and that really increased my game there. But I'm actually still learning to play the game of 9-ball. I know some people who are watching have seen me play 9-ball would call me crazy for saying that, but I just don't feel I play 9-ball well, and everybody has told me, Eric, you play 9-ball fantastic, but I just don't feel that I play it well at all, and I feel like I miss things, I miss safeties, and that's what I've been working on. And one pocket doesn't really help you move the cue ball as much like 9-ball does. But my buddy Jay in here too, what we've actually really gotten into is, believe it or not, is bar table straight pool. And
yes,
bar table straight pool, since everything is so congested, man, it takes your runouts to a whole new level.
Boy, does it ever.
I mean, it helps. Hell, I even think it helps one pocket. I mean, it's just
I think straight pool is a game that helps out every other game.
I think it is.
Relates to all
I think it's probably the number one game in the world, really. For a while there, we were playing straight pool probably at least 3 times a week.
Yes, we were.
And we were playing it for hours at a time. Yeah, I need a 9-footer for that 15-ball rotation, man. I ain't even gonna try that on a bar table. That's psycho. Now, I think Jay was talking about it the other day.
Yep.
There's a 8-ball game, I guess, that's played where you play your solids and stripes in rotation. And
yes,
I thought that was that sounded like a hell of an idea to.
I cannot remember
to learn
the name
how to
of
play
it.
That.
I need to find it.
I don't know how far you are from Michael Vercruzzi, Andy, but he used to play a lot of straight pool. I don't know if he does anymore. He's had a couple high 80s. I'm not sure if he ever reached 100, but he's had a couple high 80 ball runs, I believe. So I got to get back to the action here. I just realized that they broke. I'm in my own zone, sitting in here for 5 hours. Gets kind of tiring. Oh, okay. Oh, we got somebody from Saratoga watching.
Wow, nice.
Greetings, Orlando. Thanks for tuning in, man.
Yes, thank you.
So Doppler missed a shot and let Tommy up to the table. Dan's here in the building right now. I'm sure he's watching the stream right now, paying close attention. Oh, it's Saratoga 8.
Yeah, Saratoga.
Okay.
I was trying to think of it.
Thank you, Orlando. Okay. I misunderstood you, my man.
Yes.
All right, so Tommy lets Doppler back up to the table here, and we are going to see what he does. It looks like a 6 and a side shot. Pockets it. And do you play safe here? Can you hold the 3 ball well enough to not give him the 11? And by Doppler's language, I'm going to say that he can see the 11.
Yeah, there's the rules for it.
Saratoga 8.
Yes.
Let me give...
It is fun. And it is difficult. Lord have mercy. Oh.
He had to throw that and didn't quite get there, but I think he might have hooked Doppler, and Doppler's got his hands on his hips like he wants to throw his pool stick through the window. All right, Saratoga 8 ball. 1 through 6 solids, 9 through 14 stripes.
You take the 7 ball and the 15 ball out of the game. So you break with no balls at the corner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Huh. That sounds pretty awesome.
We'll have to play it sometime.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Oh, man, that would change the tangent lines of a rack. Crazy.
He's thinking about the break.
Oh, my God. Doppler plows a bank shot. I think Doppler's made that exact bank about 6 times tonight.
He's drilling that one pretty good.
So 2-1-4, and Doppler gets to 4 left.
Tommy said outside, he's the race to 2 king. He wants to get this to 18 to 18.
Is that what he really said?
Yes. He said, tell Eric I'm the race to 2 king.
You're right, Tommy. I'm never going to argue that, man. So Dop's going to shoot this in the side, and I can't believe he's going to shoot it in the side because I'd shoot this in the corner all day.
And that's why.
That's why. Yeah, definitely.
I mean, if you shoot it in the side, you draw in the 8. You don't just let it roll into the 8.
That's right. And shooting into the corner, you don't hit the 8
You
ball
don't have
at
to
all.
worry about the 8 at all.
Bank cross side for the game.
Oh. And he came up.
He still makes it.
Wow. 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 That's all I can say. Wow. Holy smokes. He missed it so many. Is that good, clean living? Is that what you call that? Do you call that good, clean living? I don't know. Oh my God. Wow. Eric's standing here in the window looking out at both of them. And they can't believe it.
Oh my God, that was amazing. That was amazing how bad that really was.
Oh
Holy smokes.
my God. Holy smokes.
So again,
You know, I didn't think he could top the 4-rail bank, but that just topped the 4-rail bank that he did earlier in the match.
that is amazing how bad that really was. Holy smokes.
It went in the pocket he called.
Da-na-na, da-na-na.
Oh, shot of the game. Dad, can we see that again? Yeah, you just rewind on YouTube and hit play.
I can hear Earl Strickland talking right now.
Oh my God.
And we gotta watch this amateur player. Watch how bad he messes this up and the ball goes in. This ball's just freaking disgusting. This is so brutal. He's gonna hit this ball so bad it's gonna hit off of 2 balls and then oh, there it goes right in the side. I couldn't do that if I tried. That is absolutely awful.
Oh my goodness.
Dopler makes 3 balls on the break and scatterbrains the rack.
Wow.
He's made up for some dry breaks here.
You know them rolls we were talking about?
Oh wow.
I think they're rolling back the other way.
That's not a jelly roll, that's a jelly donut.
You're not lying
Holy
there.
Smokes, that's a king size jelly donut from Foss Bakery right there.
Woo.
So Jim tried to go in to get the 11 out of there and really wound up putting himself into danger here. You call the 14 and shoot the cue ball off the 15 into the 14 and try to save face with the 15 ball. It's about not really a safety here that you can pull out that I'm noticing. You could shoot the 11 to the rail just to try to create some distance in the stripes. He might be banking this ball cross corner with the way he's been banking balls. Nope, he just moved everything out of the way.
Yeah, Andy, he ran a lot, that's for sure. He's talking about Abe.
Oh, yeah. They used the magic rack, and that was about the worst decision that Dustin Wilgus ever could have made. I'm going to say that was an attempted safety that turned up pretty good. Now, it looks like Tommy's going to shoot the 3 into the 14, but, I mean, that's okay for what happened, but he had the chance to shoot that 6 ball in the corner and run out.
Yep. Oh, Jim.
Jim was trying to go after the 15. I'm not sure if Tommy can see the 3 ball.
Yeah, I don't know.
You want to talk about a roll?
If he can't see it, he can play a good safety.
I don't think Tommy can see the 3 ball.
Can you see the 5? Ooh.
No.
No.
Wow, what a spot.
Huh. Can he go rail first? Can you see enough to go rail first?
Might be able to.
And come back out?
Yeah. Jay's talking about playing
the
rail
3 ball
first on the 3 ball. which wouldn't be a bad shot because the cue ball would twist.
Right.
Now that right there.
That was a good shot.
Tommy.
He had some
Kudos to Tommy.
cojones.
Kudos to Tommy making a couple nice combinations tonight.
He had some cojones on that one though, because if that ball would have sat there.
He hit that ball really good and
He
hasn't
did.
disturbed the 15.
Nope.
Which is Dopler's issue.
Yeah, Dopler has a chance here to get underneath it. Nope.
Right. So, Tommy's late smart game has given him a chance. Oh, nope, cancel. Wrong guy. I just remember Mark Wilson telling me, shoot that duck. You think Justin Bergman's going to leave that duck sitting in the pocket? No, he's going to shoot it first because he's not going to miss. Shoot the freaking duck. I remember him telling me that.
No kidding.
Yeah, I remember him telling me that. You think Bergman's going to do that? No, because he's not going to miss. Shoot the freaking duck.
Shoot the duck.
Shoot the duck. And Tommy's passed up the duck twice now.
Well,
oh, you're not going to be able to pass it up now,
I'm
big
going
guy.
to say you're going to be shooting it this time.
Why? I mean, that turned out fantastic.
It turned out really great, but
that's so risky. No, I agree. Andy. I work on my break a lot. Tommy's got to get as straight as possible, and that's right over the 8, even though it's difficult. My Fargo is not accurate, Andy. I mean, I guess I shouldn't say that. It might be accurate, but I don't have the games in it. I think I only have like 79 games or something.
So you don't have the robustness in yet?
I think it has me at a 615. I would probably put myself closer to a 660, 670. I don't know. I don't play people in those situations. So there's no Fargo around us at all. So like when people ask me that, I don't want to tell them that I'm worse than what I am, and I don't want to tell people that I am better than what I am, because then I sound like a butthead, but I would have to put mine probably.
I think you did the wrong thing there. You meant to put his score up to.
What did I do?
You gave him an extra.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking. Yeah, I would say 650 is probably not far-fetched. So again, guys, we're in the end game, that's for sure. It's a race to 4. I would like to see one of these guys light up here and actually realize, holy smokes, it's getting close.
Right.
Yeah, I used to go up to Beloit and play in their No Masters tournaments, but as soon as they went to Fargo, they let me play in 1 as an advanced player, and then they wouldn't let me play anymore.
Huh.
Because they said, well, I had to get my robustness up. Well, I'm not going to go up there and play in those fields of professionals just to get my robustness up. That's stupid. So I quit going. I haven't been to the Carom room 2.5 years. Maybe closer to 3 years. Tommy opened up the balls and made 2 balls on the break.
Yeah, he broke from the middle finally.
Yep. Fifth Street, where's that at, Andy? Tommy opened everything up, and he's got a chance for success here if he takes the right balls. And he did, man. I tell you what, he's missed some interesting shots, and then he's turned right around and hit some great shots tonight.
Wow.
Yeah, his handicap system up there is kind of bonkers. I remember there's a friend of mine in Chicago named Dan Hayes, and man, I respect that man's game. I just think he's a psycho on a pool table, man. And I went into the carom room. Ironically, the first tournament of the carom room I got second place in, so they bumped me into an advanced player real fast. But then I walked into the next one, and this Dan Hayes, who's a known master player, is in there as an open. And I had to spot him a game. I just thought to myself, no way in hell. No way in hell am I doing this right now. So Tommy's got a chance here, but he's got to go from the 7 to the 3. And he might actually have to shoot the 4 ball last because I don't think it goes past the 5. He's going to have to shoot 7-3, 5-4 with a 4 in the bottom left-hand corner and draw back between the rail and the 12 to get shape on the 8 in the corner.
He's looking at the 5.
Man, do you shoot the 5? He's going too crisscrossy for me, yeah. So 7 to the 3, maybe even 7 to the 5.
No.
Oh, he went 7 to 3. Although I don't know what this means. This might have mean I hit that horrible.
I have no clue.
But Tommy kind of moved his hand a little bit. I don't know what that fully meant.
Unless they're wearing out.
Oh, I bet I'm wearing out.
Yeah.
Calling a race at 20
I'm getting tired too.
Yeah, calling a race at 20 is awful.
I think I'd rather play it than call it. At least then I'm out there moving around and keeping my blood flowing.
We're just sitting in here, yeah. So Tommy should I would put high on this. It looks like he's going to try to stun it off the rail. Yeah, and he rattled it. He should.
So much for that BNR.
He should learn by now. How many times has he tried to fire at a ball and rattle it?
Yep.
So put some English on it and let the spin do the work. You got to take I understand about shooting the right shot, but when you've rattled 9 balls shooting at the same way.
Right.
And honestly, that wasn't even the right shot. I think he should have put a little bit of high left on that ball. Come off the rail. 2 rails to get closer to the 5.
Well, now Jim will have a chance at running this out.
Now he's giving Dopler another opportunity.
Wow.
Yeah, Dave Coles. Yeah, actually, Dave, the one that you took second to, actually owns the carom room now. His dad retired. Tell you what, you can tell these guys don't play for this long. Race at 20 is no joke, fellas.
Nope. No, it's not.
Yeah, and Dave's a stellar player too, man. Dave Coles is no joke. He is he was on Fargo's top 100 for a while, yeah. I mean, he was towards the bottom.
But still,
he was
just to break it is
towards the bottom. He was like 70 something. Yeah.
Just to break the top 100 is doing something.
Yeah. That guy can shoot.
That was a good shot.
Yeah, now he's got to shoot it in the corner, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, was this 9 ball? Tommy's just got to make this ball. Put some high on it to increase the angle, to bring it further away from the stripe that's in the middle of the table.
Right.
You don't got to hit it very hard. Again, Tommy, just make the flipping ball, man.
Right. Nope.
He missed it, man. He just can't take advantage.
Nope.
Cannot take advantage.
He's had so many chances.
So many chances, yeah.
Now Jim has a chance to come around and break up that cluster he's got and run out.
This will be a shot here. Got to be careful not to run by him, though.
You get by him.
Don't run by him. But now he's just going to play safe. He's going to put the cue ball behind the 11.
No, not yet.
Wow. Is he actually going?
He's going to try to break it out. No?
No, he's going to.
Now he's playing safe.
Yeah.
He didn't like the angle before. He's got almost the same angle now.
Oh. Oh, okay.
That's a pretty good save.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the 11 goes. I think he's okay.
Yep.
But you know what? Tommy's just got to hit this ball.
Yeah.
Send the cue ball back down to the bottom left-hand part of the pocket, part of the table. Oh, it looks wide. Look out. It looks wide. Oh, he almost made it.
Oh, that's not a bad spot.
No, it ain't a good one.
It ain't a great one, but
it ain't a good one.
it's not a. I mean, he's gonna get safety.
Yeah, he says, "Hold my beer."
Let me show you just how bad that really is. He gets us straight in. He's got them lined up now, though.
You can't get them separated.
Oh man, I think that combo is lined up pretty good.
Again, Tommy,
And the 4's out in the middle of the table
really
too.
Just got to hit it. And yep. Oh no. Oh, I thought he was gonna get behind that. See, now this isn't bad.
No.
He's got to hit this really good even to make the combo.
And then he's got to come back off of 2 rails, get shape back on it.
And now, but from this angle too,
it almost looks like it squirts the 10 out this way.
It doesn't look like it's straight in. So
it's not.
Dopler might just play another safety here.
No.
Nope.
Nah, I bet he plays a safety here.
I bet he does too. He's going to have to Z-shot this ball. Unless if Dop tries to put him behind the 8, which is a bad choice, I think.
Oh, he tried for behind the 8.
That's why.
Yep. I put him behind the 12.
You put the strike behind the cue ball because the 8 ball's too tough. And Tommy is going to fire this bank because if he misses it, it rattles.
Yep.
He's going to fire at it, I bet. Tommy is not afraid of this shot by any means. But now it's crunch time, so he might be thinking against it.
Right.
Because there's a safe here.
Yeah.
There's a 3-rail safe behind the 8.
And he was thinking about that.
And I think he did play the safe. Yeah, Cacharo's a great player, man. No joke. So Jim can't bank this ball. 4 ball is in the way. Is he going to bank it cross corner?
Or is he cutting it all the way? No. He is playing a safety. That was a good shot. That was a really good shot.
But now, man, Tommy can put this ball behind the 8.
Right.
It's difficult, but he could put it behind the 8. So you've got Tommy would hit this ball just to where the 4 ball goes up and down the table, and he's going to call a bank shot that I don't think goes in. I think the stripe is in the way. But then the cue ball with top left is going to come off the right rail and off the left rail and stick behind the 8 ball. Yep, you can do okay. I couldn't tell the angle, but he could almost do it that way too. Here's Dopler again. This is a safe battle, guys. Doppler's probably just going to create a crap ton of distance. But did I just see him call a bank?
I don't know.
I think I did. He's going to fire at this bank shot. It's a nice two-way.
Yep.
Forcing Tommy to make a bank. With his opposite hander, knowing Tommy potentially behind his back, he might get the bridge. Well, I like the bank.
Oh, is he going to
He's
kick
gonna
at
fire
it?
the kick.
Huh.
This is probably the safer one. Just hit the 4. That's okay. Because look at what you leave.
Yep. Forces Jim to have to shoot it hard.
Yep. I don't even call any of these unforced errors. These are all smart shots.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not jacking up on this. There's no way. Okay.
What is he doing?
Wow.
So he's
banking it.
So this shot here, he called the bank?
Yeah.
Man, I think I might clip a 2-rail safe. Put a bunch of left on it, clip the 8 just on the left side, and bring
Just
it all the way
come back down to the head of the table.
Yeah. Man, how close is this to the rail? This is the shot that I thought Tommy was going to shoot.
Right. Did he change his mind?
No, I think he's going for it.
No.
Oh my God. Wow. Good Jim jumping.
Wow.
So Tommy's probably going to bank this ball. I would fire the cut shot. But
yeah, click those. Yeah.
it's a bunch of
Well, they're taking a break.
Crazy rolls there. I think I'd take a break too.
Right. We're doing that. I'm going to go out there and see if...
Go for it. Yeah. I'm going to mute your mic.
I'll mute that. Leave it here.
All right, so the score's 17 to 16. It is a 4-3 race. Tommy has 55 unforced errors, according to my count, what I consider one, to Jim's 44. And, well, we're starting to see some crunch time here. There's a good safe game overall. Jim got really lucky with the rattling of the cue ball down there. Should have scratched, in my opinion. But, I mean, Jay's table plays really tight, so it's not surprising to me that it's not surprising to me that it rattled. Oh, what's the verdict?
Dan's got it on, but he doesn't have the sound up. He's got it muted. The other phones are dead. So.
Oh, they're dead?
Well, they're not dead, but they're not turned out.
Oh, okay. Appreciate
All
the
right.
43 viewers that are still with us.
Right? You guys are troopers. This is a long one.
There's a rattle 11 ball, comes up short.
Whole lot of rattling going on.
This whole time, guys, we still haven't seen a break and run.
No. And you would expect at least one out of these guys.
Yeah. Oh,
At the least. I'm guessing
yeah,
more.
I mean, geez Louise.
I mean, they're playing for their number 3 spot in town. The number 3 guy ought to be able to break and run a few
32,
racks.
33. This is game number 34 right now.
They're safety breaking. Our Jim is. Jim's
Yeah,
trying to prevent that,
he-
which I mean,
He does that, and that drives me nuts. Like he
I'm
says,
with you.
He says it's strategy. and
I would like to see a winner break format.
I don't see it as strategy at all. Now, playing a master player,
It's strategy.
okay, maybe. But
Right.
Yeah, I don't see that. Bust open the balls and play the game.
And then he
Let's go.
ties them up. He ties up both of his balls.
Because like even when I break second ball, I'm still trying to make a ball on the break.
Right.
I'm looking to where a ball
and
on
trying
the
to
break's
scatter-
consistently falling. Yeah.
and trying to scatter the rack at least a little bit.
We had this discussion a long time ago one day.
You and Jim, or
I did, yeah. I kind of called him out on it. I'm like, you keep those balls tied up not because the other guy can't run out, but you're scared of missing. And he actually admitted to it. He's like, yeah, that goes through my mind. I don't want to give some guy a run out, so I play the safe game, And I'm like, well, that's not necessarily a horrible thing, but the real piece about it is you can't be scared to miss a ball. I mean,
right?
think of those pros. You really think that they're afraid to miss a shot? Like I said earlier, like if I'm dry breaking set a head ball, I go to try to make that opposite side
Yep.
ball cross side with the second ball break.
Right.
I mean, there's always a strategy of making a ball and me attempting to run a rack when it comes to making a ball on a break.
Right.
Now, I mean, if I leave the other guy bad in the process, well, whatever, but I don't just break second ball solely as a defense mechanism.
Right.
All right, so it's starting to get a little touchy here. Is Jim going to save the breakout till last? Does the 6 go in the corner? He's looking at it. Using the 4 to get to the 6. That was a dry break, right?
Yep. You already gave Tommy the unforced error.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right, yeah. All right, it's crunch time now, so I think
He's got the breakout spot.
I think Dopler feels
Shot.
like, okay, I can't let this get to 18 to 18 because Tommy's the king of the race to 2.
Yeah. You had to throw it out there, didn't you? Oh, shit.
Time to shut him out now, but this isn't the most favorable spot that Jim wants to be in.
Now, is that 6 even with the 13? Does it come down here?
That's what he was looking at earlier. I feel, yeah, it does
Okay.
come- yeah, it comes
So
down
can he
here.
cut this
He's
with
gotta
top?
spin it. I would
Like
say
top
with
left?
I would, a lot of left.
A lot of left? To come off the 10 and just come underneath it?
He's going to go to draw on it. That's,
See, I don't like the draw because of that.
I don't
But
think the 6
I
goes
don't
in the
think the 6
corner.
goes in the corner either.
he's going to
That's-
want someone to come watch this.
All right, I'll just go out. I'll just head out there.
Guarantee he's gonna want someone to come watch.
I was already getting up. Where are you going with it? Corner?
Oh yeah,
Good hit.
Good hit. Yeah, it didn't go. I don't think that ball went. I can't
Wow.
really hear Jim, but I feel like he's out there seeing that.
Oh man.
I really don't think I hear. Was Jim out there saying that the ball went?
Huh?
Is Jim out there saying that the ball went? That ball
No,
didn't go.
he thought it went. But
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, this is just about stop shot city here. 13,
I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I walked by, I didn't think it went.
I mean, no, that ball didn't look like it went from here either. Oh, don't get straight in. Don't get straight in. Oh, I think you got straight in.
I can't tell how much angle is there.
I do not want to shoot this ball. I commentator curse, no commentator curse.
Right.
If he's got to shoot that ball, I do not want to shoot this ball.
Nope.
Because of where the 6 ball's at?
Yep.
I do not want to shoot this ball at all.
If he shoots it hard and rattles it again,
Yep.
oh my lord. He shot it soft. He
He
drilled
made
it.
There you go. Yeah, you shoot that ball hard and it rattles, your life is over.
Well, race to 3 now. Tommy might get his race to 2 yet.
You know, well, here's my argument, though. And
Guess what?
This is just me.
Frank would have lost $100.
You're right. How mad is the other guy going to be if it gets this close and somebody loses? Like, to me, right now, I don't think there's any killer instinct. I want to win 20-17 right now.
Right.
I don't want to be the one to lose 20-19.
No.
No way.
Nope.
My killer
I don't want to lose
instinct's
20 to 18.
straight into gear, and whoever my opponent is ain't winning another game. That's just period.
I don't want to lose 20 to 18.
20 to
19.
20 to 19.
It doesn't matter. I don't want to lose.
You do all that, like especially Tommy. Tommy's down 7-1.
Right.
And then comes all the way back and loses 20 to 19. Why? Because he lost focus.
Yep.
Like, and that's the same thing with
He's
Dopler.
breaking from the middle.
Because he lost focus. Like, no.
At least Tommy's moving to try to get her.
Yeah, get your killer instincts back and try to freaking win the game. Enough's enough. Don't be messing around. One ball.
Nope.
Got kicked. Dry.
Good spread. Well, we could see another ERO from Dopler on this one. They're sitting there.
I don't know. When was the last time we saw an ERO?
It's been a hot minute.
And they're both tired.
I said could.
So solids, you run into the 7 ball being an issue. Stripes, actually, the issue at hand right now with stripes is actually the cue. Stripes, I feel, is the out.
Yeah.
But the 14 ball is the goofy one of stripes. I think Dopler keeps staring at it right now.
Yeah, I don't think he can quite get to it.
But I mean, solids is the way to go. You can shoot the 6 and let the 5 take you to the 7.
Right.
And then after that, it's about getting on the 2 ball for position on the 8 in the top right corner. And I mean, maybe I lied. Maybe the 7 isn't the weirdest ball. Maybe it's the 3.
Yeah, 3 goes in the side. I think it goes by the 1 into this bottom right corner.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Honestly, I think I roll up here and take the 3 and then the 1 and work my way.
Does the 2 pass the 6 comfortably, though? Like, it looks like it goes, but is it one of those shots that you really want to shoot
Past the
straight?
5?
Yeah. Is it one of those shots that you really want to shoot straight in?
I don't know.
Because, like, that's why I say you go to the 5 first.
Take the 3.
Just because the 2 is the shot that I think you leave for the 8.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh.
No,
okay, he's all right. Good. He's good.
He's lucky, but he's still good.
Right. He can still slide down. So, 1, 4, 5, 7. You shoot the 5.
I think you got to
roll
shoot
up,
the 2 now.
5 over there.
You got to go from the 1 to the 4 to the 2 to the 5 to the 7 to the 8 to the side.
See, I
So
don't
he
like
would've
that.
come- He would have come all the way through, shot the 4, shot the 5 here, and
Well, yeah.
and brought.
Oh, and then come back out for the 2.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, we're gonna find out if it goes.
I mean, obviously it goes. You can tell that even by the camera angle it goes.
Yep.
It's just a shot, but look how tight that was.
Yeah.
Like is that a shot
And
that
now
I
what's
want to shoot straight with the 5 ball sitting there?
Now what's he gonna do?
Well, why don't you call timeout and ask him, Jay?
Hey, how about we just sit here and watch and find out?
Oh,
Okay, what would you do?
okay.
I think I'd play a safety underneath that 15. I'd shoot the 7 to get it off the rail a little bit and try to get right on that 15. Lock up on it.
Yeah. Actually, I might be trying to get back into the 7. I might be trying to get back there.
Right.
So I think the 15. Well, maybe it doesn't. I doubt Dopler would have left it there if it went.
So I didn't think it goes anywhere.
I thought the 15 maybe go in the bottom left-hand corner, but Tommy's trying to eye it. I wonder if it does go in there. That might be one of those slow roll shots. You guys are right. It's kind of getting a little blurry.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Tommy tried something. Yeah, Jeremy, I was asked that earlier too, and I couldn't pick. No, it's not over yet, guys.
Nope.
It's not over yet. Jim's gotten weird in position. This will be a really pretty shot if he can do it, but shoot the 4 in the corner, bring the cue ball 3 rails around, and shoot the 5 in the top left. You're going to shoot the 4 ball in the bottom right corner pocket. I got no idea what his plan is for this shot. Low inside to come around 3 rails and miss the stripe. He's going to get buried, guys. Oh, no. He's going to get buried.
Wow. Now he's got a kick to hit it. Well, all he's got is a kick to hit the 4. I mean, unless he calls it in the side and gets lucky again.
Well, and the thing that sucks about this kick
is it leads to no safe. I mean,
no,
it leads him right to the middle of the table.
Well, he could drive the 4 right into the 15 and the 9.
Right.
And now he's just screwed. Just done for.
Now, I was just going to ask about the jump.
Well, even the jump doesn't really lead to much. I mean,
if he can get bottom on the jump, he can get back.
Right.
I mean, you got to stroke the hell out of that jump shot.
To be totally honest, I agree with you, Jay. I think the jump shot is the right shot.
Right.
It gives him a chance to make it. But, I mean, man, you got to hit this ball so freaking good.
Right.
I mean, not just to get drawn, but to make it.
Right. I mean, you got to hit it. Great.
You know, that's actually something that this is a sign I feel that these players just aren't bad players. How many times have we seen a jump shot tonight?
This is the second one, I think.
Yeah, I think I remember Tommy doing one.
I know Jim did one earlier.
Okay, then there's 3. Because I think I remember
Yeah.
Tommy doing one.
Now see, I don't like the way he did it. I'd have broke the cue down because it's a shorter jump, and I'd have darted over that 10 and make it hop over.
All right, so if Tommy is anywhere remotely as tired as I am right now,
Oh, he's got to be struggling.
he's got to be struggling because I'm starting to like lose my pattern point. I'm getting tired. But I'm looking right now. 13 in the bottom right corner, followed by the 11 in the top left. That takes me to my 9.
Right.
And then I get my 9 out of the way, and then that takes me back down table to get to the 14, and then the 15, and then the 12, followed by the 10 and the 8 ball.
See, that's another thing that I like about us playing straight pool. You'll learn how to let balls lead you to the next ball.
Yeah.
It really enforces that.
So Tommy's still okay here. He's got himself some angle. Yep. Tommy's starting to let that cue ball get away from him a little bit, though. He's got to be careful here. And he's trying to get out, which I don't think's dumb at all.
No.
But at the same time, though, look at this. Look at this.
Oh my God.
My God, he hooked himself.
Oh, wow.
I got to give Jim a...
He can't even see enough of the 9 to get behind the 8 either.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you guys are getting tired.
Oh, wow.
And you get out of shape, and you still try to get out. Like, how many times did Tommy have an opportunity there to play it safe?
Oh, he could see enough. He could see enough.
And that's a good shot.
Right,
yeah,
that's a good shot.
Tommy got...
Yeah.
I would put my cue behind my neck, too, brother. That's for sure.
Jim's got a 1-rail kick shot at the 4. Off the side rail, off the right.
To say, no, I think I might try to go 2 rails with this ball.
Are you?
I might. I don't know, man. Because 2 rails brings the cue ball towards the 8. 1 rail takes the cue ball away from the 8.
True.
But it also takes it away from Tommy's strikes.
Right.
So it depends do you plan
how
on,
strong you felt on making the ball or not.
Do you plan on making it or do you plan on hitting it? Like this here, I don't think he has a 1 rail to this. I think it goes wide.
Does it?
I think. I can't
well, he can kill the angle.
I can't fully tell. Like he's got to get, like you're right. He's gonna have to kill the angle in order to hit it.
And he is. He's putting. Looks like he's putting a little bit of left on it. Oh.
He missed it. I knew, he missed it. Left wide.
He said he was, whenever I got up to go to the bathroom, whenever they took that last break, he goes, "This is grueling." He goes, "This is crazy." He goes, I'm beat. I'm tired.
It's awesome.
Uh-huh.
I love long races, man.
Tommy said he was worn out too.
I love long races. I bleed these things. I like, when I'm tired, I like to use my breathing exercises.
Right.
Try to wake up and remain calm, and oh man, it's fucking freaking. My apologies, sorry, PG program.
Right. It's brutal.
PG1 program.
There you go.
All right, so it looks like Tommy's going to go 10 to the 13 off the 9 ball. Let's see how good a shape he can get on this 10 ball. Not great shape. I was wondering how he was going to hit that. He had to stun that ball, and if I'm Tommy here, I might be playing
I'm looking at a safe. Yeah, definitely.
I might be clipping the 13 and bringing the cue ball back up there.
Yep. Back behind the 8. 8 and 10.
Tommy doesn't have any time right now to make bad decisions. He's shooting the ball in the side pocket, looking to play the cue ball off the 4.
Okay,
and
he did that.
He hits it great.
Now he's just got to get another great shot.
Commentator's curse right here. This is a ball that he's rattled all night long, and he knows it.
Yep.
He knows that he's rattled.
He just stood back up, and now he's gonna look at it again.
He knows he's rattled this ball.
Yep.
almost to a point. I don't think he's even trying to draw. He bumped into it.
bumped. Yeah, he came out
gets a
smelling like a
roll.
rose.
Right.
He got a roll.
Jim's got a
He
couple.
did.
Jim's
Yeah.
got a couple. And for the first time,
Tommy's going to take the
late in
lead.
game,
And now,
Tommy has taken the lead. The
Now-
first time all night. Look, how did
a race
how
to
did he
two.
do that? How did he do that? Did you see him just do that?
Yeah. He just
Kid-
flicked it in.
Kid's a monster.
Kid's a monster.
Kid's a monster. All right. So we see in the final two,
Okay. Now,
where we see in the
3-2
final
race.
5 games, Tommy finally take the lead. Unbelievable, guys. This has been such a good match.
It really has.
Such a back and forth battle. Now let's note Jim's mindset here.
Right.
It's the final 5 games, and he's down for the first time.
And he is still doing.
Let's see how he reacts to it. He's still breaking second ball. Well, he hasn't been breaking bad.
No, he's made a couple balls the last couple breaks. So,
but
they're tied up again.
There are clusters.
I'm sorry. I'm going for the break and run. Nobody's got a break and run yet. Why? Oh my goodness.
You know, maybe I would.
Maybe
look
we
at,
expect too much. I don't know.
No. I think Jim grew up playing the game a little differently than I did. I don't know how you grew up.
I grew up,
but I know how you play it now.
I grew up and it came out with a whole. I mean, we were in a defensive war for a long part of it.
Like Jim breaking from the second ball, there's the strategy behind it, and
Right.
I get that. But maybe he was just brought up differently than I was. To be honest, I never nice shot. Good lead. I never once saw the break really as a defensive shot until I was much later.
Right.
And maybe he's got 20 years on me.
Right.
I shouldn't say that. Actually, I just think he's got a few years on me, actually. But I mean, it's enough. He grew up playing the barroom style pool.
Yep.
But also, is he going to hit anything?
I don't think he hit a rail. I don't think it did. I know it didn't bounce out. Is it touching the rail right now?
Nope.
Okay.
He says no, sir. But I mean, I was never taught that the brake was a defensive weapon.
Right.
And somewhere along the lines, Jim was either taught that or Jim taught himself that.
Right.
That the brake could be used as a defensive line. And like I said too, I'm not saying the brake can't be used as a defensive line.
Right.
I'm just saying, doesn't matter if I'm breaking first ball, second ball, third ball, behind the rack.
You're trying to break the run.
Jumping over
and
it.
make a ball.
I'm just trying to make a ball.
Right.
I'm just trying to stay at the table. And then whatever happens, happens.
Because the longer you're at the table, the more it limits your opponent's chances.
He's openly saying he uses it so the other guy can't run out.
Right.
And I don't use the brake that way. So Jim's saying, do I risk jacking up over a ball to get the 14 out of there?
Is he at the right angle for it, though? I think I go... I mean, I try to break the 14 out here. But I want to come into the 3 to push the 14 and try to come... I mean, if I come back out here...
Stuck behind the 6, though.
You are, but you got to hit it hard.
Jim missed the shot.
He did. Tommy can't see the 3, so he's got to go.
Tommy being very patient.
Yep.
Late in the match. Now Jim's got his balls out, which is.
Jim also has Tommy's balls out there too. If Tommy makes a good shot.
You almost. Do you almost clip the 2 and let him shoot the combo?
Just to push it out and
like
force him to either play that combo or this combo.
I mean just hit the 2, and just say, you know what, bro?
Shoot it. If you make it and get out.
You make it. I mean, what else? What's productive? You know what? The 1 ball's not bad.
How? Do either of those go down here anymore?
No.
At all?
No.
Okay, so what if you come off the 1?
The 1 ball's not bad.
What if you come
because
off the
if
1 and
make the
leave him up here?
If you make the 1, you have the 2.
Right.
And then if you miss the 1, he can't play safe on you because the 1 ball's down here.
Right.
So I would roll the 1 here.
Yep.
He looks like he's going to miss this way over by the chalk.
Oh.
Nope, he missed it.
Oh, yeah, he
Wow,
missed it.
I must be getting tired too. But this is a good shot.
Yeah.
Like I
He
said,
can't play safe.
Yeah, the 1 ball sits in the pocket.
But now, does Jim just roll his 10 up on the 4 to turn it into a defensive battle?
Well, the thing is right now.
You missed it again.
Stop. Look at the last time he did that. He lost the game. So you just got to be careful. You might be right, Jay. That might be what he's doing. No,
he tried to take the pocket. That was a good move.
That's a great shot, Jim.
Yes.
For sure.
To split the 4 and the 7 like that, that was a good shot.
He tied up the 6 ball.
Yep.
And his combination still goes if he needs to use it.
Yeah.
The 14 goes clean as well.
That's a good shot. That was strong.
I think Tommy's eyeing the 7 ball. I think you got to shoot the 7 into the strike.
Is he? Yep.
And try to put the ball back in front of the pocket.
Yep.
And not, just like that, not leave him any of those balls.
Right.
That's a good shot.
Yes, it was.
So here we go,
But
guys.
now,
Here we go,
Jim
guys.
could shoot the 14, make the 7, and take the pocket back over.
Well, can he take the pocket? That's like he can make
True.
the 7. But that
that 14's going to roll. It could roll in front of the 4.
That's a long ways away, though.
It is.
I don't know. I don't know object ball speed well enough to know if that's possible.
Right.
Anybody got Van Boning's phone number? I got to ask him a question.
No kidding.
Going for the 9 here, it looks like.
I must say, I think Troy has Billy Thorpe and Sky Woodward's numbers, though. Oh. Well, man.
What's up? That number is a COE, case of emergency.
Yeah, right.
I've never used that before, and I don't think I want to.
No.
Here comes a great safe. It looks like behind the stripe.
That is
planted him.
Very nice.
Planted him, but still though.
Can you see the 3?
Can you see the 4?
Well,
because he can bury
true.
Dopler behind this row of balls.
Well.
Uh-oh. He shot that too fast. He did. The shot. He didn't like it.
Now, what kind of angle does Jim actually have here? Can he draw and get off the 3?
He's going to have to try to
force that 14 in there.
He's going to have to try to.
No,
right,
that's what I thought.
Jay. Yep. Man.
Wow. That was wow. That was a good shot.
Tommy's just straight up. I mean, these guys both look exhausted.
They do.
The amount of opportunities that Tommy has had to take advantage of this matchup, I never foresaw.
We're about to find out if he's the race to 2 king or not.
Yep. I never foresaw Tommy missing this many opportunities.
I didn't either.
Doppler's already admitting defeat. This is the one spot he didn't want to be in a race to 2. Because, folks, what I said in the very beginning, this city tournament that Tommy won 3 times in a row, each time was a race to 2. Hey, but you got a question.
The time it went to...
You got a question. Doppler jokes about it. How much is that in his head right now?
Right.
For real. The idea of, oh my God, I'm not sure if I've ever beaten this kid in a race to 2 in my life. Was the year-end tournament this year a race to 2? Or did I run in a race to 3? I think I ran a race to 3. I was getting ready to say it was a race to 3. 2, but nope, it was a race to 3.
Right.
All right. right, guys, they're about to hit the 6-hour mark, and we still
You are
appreciate
not
the
lying. This is
64
crazy.
viewers that are
This
sitting
is a
here
good
with
match.
us
This is a really,
right now.
really good match. Wow.
Outstanding.
You guys are awesome.
Outstanding. Thank you so much.
Oh, the stripes
Tommy.
came back together.
Tommy opens him up and then shuts him back down as he dry brakes. But
How
again,
shut down are they?
that's just a figure of speech.
I know. I'm just saying, though, those.
Does the 3-ball go? If the 3-ball goes, Jim has a chance.
You are getting tired.
I am, dude. My eyes hurt. My eyes
Oh.
hurt from staring at this computer. I'm going to say that the 3 goes. Jim's got a strong chance to get out of this rack if the 3 goes and he can get to the 5-ball. All right. Maybe I'm tired, maybe I'm not. But I will tell you what I am right now is confused.
Well, I think the angle, if you would have put bottom on it, because you notice it came up and hit over here above this. So if you would have put bottom on, I'm afraid going over the 5 like he was to hit the cue ball, he would have scratched.
Oh, okay. Shoots the 2.
Slow down.
Lines up in Stripe City.
There you go. Well, he still got the 1. He's got to hit that hole with the 5. He has to. If he doesn't hit that window. Oh.
That was a stroke that I don't think I've seen from Jim all night.
Was a very good stroke. Wow.
So, okay, so he played that strong to get to the 6, but now these last couple balls, though, they're no joke.
No. That window, I mean, you either got to play the combo, which I don't like at all. Well, wait a minute, maybe from this angle. Maybe that combo's not so bad. No, that combo's not as bad as I thought it was.
I don't think the window is as bad either.
Well, no.
He let that ball go forward, though, but I would have definitely killed that ball.
What kind of angle does he have on the 5?
He's straight.
Oh, he's straight.
He should, I mean, and Jim loves the slow roll balls, so I mean,
right.
This is a shot that Jim should be able to slow roll and get shape on the 7.
Oh, he didn't slow roll that.
He
came off the rail and back out. That was a good shot.
He played that window.
That was a hell of a.
Jim says, I ain't losing no race to 2.
That was a great shot. Now.
8 inside. He's got to draw it back and play it inside.
Yeah, but it looks like he's got an angle there.
He's got to play it here.
I know.
Draw back
I think he's got an angle on. Oh.
He's good.
Okay.
Come straight back, shoot it inside. If he goes high and he tries to get down by that side pocket and shoot the 8 in the corner.
That is
he's crazy. I mean, it's possible, but he's crazy. Nah, he's going to shoot the ball low. How good's he hit it?
Very nice.
Yeah. This is what Tommy did not want.
No. That's another ERO.
Yes, it is.
Wow.
Tommy's over there clapping for him.
That was a good run out. That was.
I mean, these guys got to be happy for each other to an extent. I mean, you know, they are friends, but
right.
I mean, this is actually their first true experience of this kind of stuff. And Jim gets to the hill first.
Yep. And Jim has the break.
Could we see it?
Now,
could we see it?
Is he going to go for it?
No, I don't think so.
Or is he still going with a defensive break?
He's going to play that side break all day long.
He's thinking. You think?
He
went back to
Wasn't thinking it for a second.
Come on.
Wasn't thinking it for a second.
Come on. I wanted to see it. That
Ball
bank shot,
down.
like you said.
Ball down, ball's tied.
8 ball down by the corner pocket. Huh. You rub your eyes, try to wake up a little bit.
Oh.
I'm telling you, man. Races at 20 when they're this tight and this close are
You
freaking
ain't
brutal
kidding.
on everybody.
You ain't kidding, man. I think Dan's got some action on Dopler. Hogan's like Doppler's #1 fan right now, I think. I don't know.
Oh, holy hell.
It goes back. Someone asked me, who do I think's going to win?
Right?
I am for sure, he says. Who do you think's going to win? And I said, I don't know. And this has proven it.
Right?
It doesn't matter if it's 20-18.
I wasn't sure.
You can't really predict.
I'm still not sure. He's not out of this wreck yet.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, if Tommy win or if Jim wins 20-18, if Tommy wins 20-19, if Doppler wins 20-19, I mean, you can't.
Right.
It's tough to predict something like that.
Yep.
That's a coin toss. Who wins? You know, that's why.
Well, don't say that. Troy gambles on coin tosses, so.
That's why I like watching Van Boning shoot those races to 120 like he was for a while.
Yeah,
like,
to 100.
That just really shows who the freaking superior player is.
Right.
And then just how even you really are.
Yeah, that's like, 3 days worth of grinding.
Yeah, like Dennis Orcolo coming back and beating him 120 to 119.
Right.
Like,
that's crazy.
That's not saying that Shane sucks.
No.
That's just saying, dude, that might be the most even match in the history of pool.
Right.
Like,
nice shot, Jim.
And they're rivals.
He tied up another ball.
Man, look at these balls all tied up.
Wow. And the 6 goes.
Yeah, the 6 goes down to the bottom line.
Yep. He just rolls off the rail.
He's got the 2 in the corner. This would be a good ball to rattle. Even, I mean, if he misses it, it's still right in front of the 8 ball.
I think Dan just had a stroke whenever you said that.
No, I like to take into consideration like good times to potentially make a mistake.
Well,
there would have been a pretty strong time to make a mistake.
He just made a mistake, but is he going to go for it?
This is a bad spot to make a mistake.
Right.
Like, you almost wish you rattled this ball. Jim's going to stroke this ball in there.
Yep. There, it's not.
Oh, he's going to scratch.
Yeah, look at that on the. Oh my God, on the point.
What did Tommy Kruger do this week to deserve that? That's twice
he's put the cue ball on the point. Oh.
What did Tommy do?
Oh my goodness.
To deserve a roll like that?
He must have pissed off a pool god somewhere.
Oh my word.
Wow.
That is just unbelievable.
Holy smokes. Can you see the 9?
Try to kick behind those balls?
Can you see the 9?
I don't think so, man. Dude, if he's locked on that point, he can't see anything past the side pocket. That's just.
My goodness.
Because that's where the side pocket. That's where the corner pocket goes.
Looks like he's aiming at the 9. Looks like it's off the point a little bit.
Then that means he's not on the point.
Right.
He's not on the point.
Uh-oh. He left Jim room for a jump.
Jim going to the jump cue?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's grabbing a short stick.
Look at Tommy's balls in this last rack.
It looks horrible.
Oh, my God.
He's got a wall to hide behind, though. For a little while. Unless Jim drills this. He did not drill it.
Oh, my word. Another one? Another one? All right. So Tommy still has opportunity.
Yeah. I'm the biggest squirrel you've ever seen in your life right here. I'm
like
not
shell
going to
shocked
lie.
right now. I don't even know. I don't even know. That's a good
That's
shot.
great.
Right. Get
That
in there,
is
straight
great.
pool. Oh, man. That's
Oh.
more of a one pocket shot, I guess. Straight pool, you kind of
I
leave
was
that
gonna
gas.
say.
Definitely one pocket safe. So Jim's got a free shot to kick at a ball.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm waiting for someone to somehow make this 8 ball.
It's been
I'm
sitting
waiting
there.
for Dopler to kick at this ball and then bank it. Like, yeah.
Oh, look. Oh.
Oh, that's perfect. That is such a good spot. Tommy has an absolute chance right now.
Yes, he does.
He's broken out a couple of his balls. Tommy's got a chance here, guys.
Yep.
This rack ain't over yet. I thought for sure that this rack was over. I'm not gonna lie. He doesn't know where the balls are going, and that's the problem. You need to shoot the 11 and create separation in the balls. But I don't think Tommy knows where they're going, which is so hard. It's so hard to think where these balls are going. But you got to shoot the 11 because the 11 is going to come into the 13 and create separation. You can't, oh, Tommy, you can't do that, man, because you've given Jim a chance to get those balls off of that rail, and you haven't done anything productive.
No.
There's
If anything,
there's no
he's tied up.
productivity here.
He tied up another ball.
Yep.
I mean,
there's no productivity at all. All Jim's got to do is get a hit. I would jump at this ball.
I would. There's not a doubt in my mind.
Just get it off the rail.
I am jumping all day long. I'm not
he's
jumping
got
to
his
kick.
Jump. No, he didn't. I
No.
thought he had his jump cue.
I'm not jumping to kick.
Dude,
I'm jumping
I would
to get it
run.
off the rail.
Yeah, I would run over there. I would already have my jump cue in my hand. I probably would have shot the ball anyway.
Probably.
Because I'm so excited that
Right.
he
I can
played
get
this
it off the
safely.
rail. I mean, he is sending it up towards the 8th, though.
What is that? Didn't look like a jump cue. It must be his jump cue.
No, his jump cue is right there.
Then he must just be deciding as to whether or
Yeah.
not he wants to do it. You got to do it, Jim.
I'm jumping for the hit. With the way that this is clustered up right now, I'm jumping just to get a hit. Yeah, I know. I see that too, but
I'm telling you. It's not what I want to see, but at the same time,
you do.
I just feel like it's going to happen. Someone's going to make that 8 on a turn.
I mean, there's always a 2-rail kick shot here. That's tough.
2-rail kick. Where's that at?
What do you mean? You just 2-rail kick.
Oh, yeah. No,
kick
that's
it.
what Doppler's doing, it looks like. Looks like he's playing the 2-railer. No, way short. Way short. All right, Tommy. Now,
you got ball in hand. Now you got to go to work.
dude, like just push the 11 out towards the 2 or something.
Yeah.
Like, you got to be productive somehow. Shoot the 12 into the 14-9. I mean, something. He's going for the breakout.
He is.
He's saying,
He's
forget
trying
this.
to
I'm going
go
to try
for
to
the break
win
and
this
run.
game. That might be the best way to do it. Oh, he makes...
Oh.
Uh-oh, this is a pressure shot right here. But this ball's on the rail. It's
now,
not...
how far up is that 2? Can he play the 15 off the 2?
No. Just
that
barely.
answers that question.
Just barely.
So, you play a safety here.
I think I would hide him behind the 9 and the 14.
Yep.
I think that's exactly what Tommy's doing. Now, don't you have to pull out your jump cue and bank it cross-side?
I'd have to give it a shot, but then again, that sends that cue ball towards the 8.
He's going to kick at it.
He don't like sending anything towards that 8 ball. He doesn't want to lose by early 8.
Yeah. Kick at it.
Which I get that, but he is so far off.
Okay, Tommy. It's go time, dude.
Right. You
it's
got
go time.
6 balls. Run them out.
I can't believe what I'm seeing right now.
I can't either. I can't believe Jim's missed.
I can't believe that Tommy even is remotely in this rack.
Either.
With how terrible those balls looked.
Those were horrible. But he gave himself enough chances to get there. So.
I can't believe it. So, yep, run high to get the 11.
They're both just completely
15
wiped out.
next, and then the 14,
Yep.
and then a 12,
And
then
then
the
the
8 ball. Stop shot, stop shot. Don't roll the ball or anything. Just kill the cue ball in its 2 spots and take what you got left. Actually, no, you're going to want to draw that ball back because with the pressure right now, he doesn't want to shoot it into the corner pocket with how tight they are. He wants to shoot the 14 in the side.
Right.
So I think that's what he's going to do. He rolled forward to go get the 14, so now he's going to look at 12, 15, 8.
What kind of angle does he have on it?
On the what?
14.
Oh, I think he's straight in.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now he's giving himself he's scared to stop the ball.
Yeah.
All right, Tommy.
You made this one harder than it had to be.
Hey, G1 rule 1, bro.
Make the ball.
Make the ball. Just put the ball in the hole, man. Shoot it with some high, like you know how. Yeah. Jay, we got a hill game.
Yes, we
that have been
do.
sick? Dude.
Oh, to get squirreled behind
Wouldn't
that 2
have
right
been
there.
sick?
Oh,
my
man.
God. We got a hill
we
thriller. Unbelievable.
Oh, my
And Tommy
goodness.
break.
And Tommy gets the break.
Can we finally see a break and run?
With 1 rack left to go, I don't
Guys,
know.
I appreciate everybody joining us. We got 74 viewers right now. We've been consistent between like 30 viewers and 80. And we appreciate you so much. And I would like to use this opportunity to use a little plug of mine. If you like what you see, I really would like you to do me a favor of a lifetime. I don't care if it's $1. Whatever. Up in the top left, you see that spot that says donations. Okay? We are trying to
Get 2 professionals.
We are trying to work to get 2 professional players in here to play, and I already have one of the players set up for you, but I need to make sure that I have enough money to pay them. And
right.
With you guys, we could help that. So go up to the top left there, see where it says donation, PayPal and Venmo, g1billiards@gmail.com, and please, if you know anything will help get us towards that goal. And we've got about the things that I've sold. By the time we get there, we're gonna have about $2,100. And right now, I need about $4,000. So we're halfway there. That's about. So with your guys' help, man, anything can happen, and we appreciate you joining us today. Make sure you spell billiards properly. I don't know how many times I've gotten someone who spelled it Billards. Billiards is spelled Billiards. So here we go, guys. Tommy said, "I'm petrified. I'm going back to the side."
He did.
He says, "I am not
drive
opening
breaking
this rack to let Jim run out."
Not.
And here it is, guys, for the championship.
The sad part is, though, Tommy breaks from the
solid
side.
down, hooks himself to start the rack.
Yep.
Nobody, Woody. I am going home to my very pregnant wife.
I'm going inside to my very comfortable pillow.
What an unbelievable matchup.
It is a good one.
Tommy's starting down 7-1.
And Zena's watching now too.
Yep,
She's biting her nails over there.
Working his way back to 9-7 to eventually go ahead 18-17.
And now
to fall back 19-18. Now we're seeing 19-18.
Right.
This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. I was contemplating if this was a good idea, me coming out tonight. I'm very
Are you
happy.
glad you did?
Very happy that we got to see this match that has been in the making for 5 years. Just a little closer, Tommy. There you go. Make it rough. Make it rough.
Yeah, he did.
He made it rough.
Do you see what I
Oh, you know what?
see?
Both those kick shots, I didn't give Jim.
I see something Eric would go for in a heartbeat right here,
Oh
playing
yeah.
straight pool.
Oh yeah. That 13 ball's fucking going in a freaking going in a hole.
Is it 13 or is the 4?
Let me see.
10, 9,
me see.
4, 1.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
the 4 ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10,
oh
9,
yeah.
4,
oh yeah.
1.
I'd
It
take
opens
one look at
everything
that,
up.
and I would look at Tommy and I'd go, Tommy, are you watching? Watch this.
You
Wham!
would too.
There it goes, and then 4 in the side.
What is Jim looking? He's looking at the 10.
Jim's looking
He's
at the
looking at the
12-7
12-7 4-1.
There it
And
is.
it went.
It's
and
in.
the 7 went 2.
It's
The
in.
7 went down
Yep,
here.
the 7 went down. Tied up
Tied
all
up
of Tommy's
tied up the
balls.
stripes again. Oh my
This
gosh.
is unreal. I don't know what to do right now.
Mind blown.
Oh my word.
He just opened up an unrunnable wreck.
No. I'm just saying with the idea of what's happening right now. Jim's using his middle finger for something. I don't know exactly what. I don't know exactly what he's using it for, but he's not out of the woods yet.
Right.
Because the 1 ball is crucial to get on the 8. He's on the wrong side of the 2, so it looks like he's going to put some high on it to try to get the 5 ball in the same corner pocket net. No, he's not.
No,
No, he's not. He's going after the 6.
Yep.
I would have put some high on it just to get it over there to make sure that I had a shot.
Yeah, he can slow roll the 6. You know how he likes to roll things.
He slow
So
rolls balls, that's for sure. All right, this is it,
now
guys.
he's got to get back out for the 1.
This is it. Jim's got to get sporty on this 1 ball.
Yes, he does.
Top right, and he's got to give it actually just high. Really, I guess it's not that bad. Just high spin.
Just like that.
There you go. Now he's got to go forward with it, though.
Yes.
I think. Right?
I'm coming off the rail.
Yeah,
and back out.
I mean, that 11 ball over there
is going to get really
big. Is he going to
big.
bring it across? He is. He's aiming low. He's going to bring it across the table.
I don't like that. Oh, no.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Oh, he hit too hard.
He hit it too hard.
Too hard.
Oh, he hit it too hard.
Hard.
I just heard a... Oh, no, I heard the F word.
Yep.
I heard the F word.
He just hit it. Just a touch too hard. Because he's only got to go over a quarter of the ball, though, don't he? I'm jumping.
Guys,
this.
I'm telling you something right now. This is ridiculous. My heart's racing right now, and I ain't even in the match.
I'm awake now.
I have no money on this whatsoever.
Me either.
And my heart is just thumping. Because this is 5 years, guys. Whoever wins this, it's just...
He's got to jump it. He has to.
Oh, yeah, you got to go for the win here. You got to jump the ball.
He doesn't like the jump cue.
And he doesn't want to jump it.
He doesn't like the jump cue.
I'll be right back.
I sold him that jump cue.
I got to see it.
Oh. Zena's having heart palpitations. Eric's got to go look at it. He had to run out there to look at it. He had to run. Oh my gosh. Zena.
Okay, so now that I've taken a look at it, Jim is an 1/8 of a ball hooked, so there's good news and bad news here. What Jim doesn't understand, Jim can jump this with his break cue in the game.
Well, not his break cues.
He's going to go to his jump cue.
He can jump it with our break cues.
But but like I'm telling you guys, I shoot this shot with the BK Rush all the time.
Yep.
And I make it probably 90% of the time.
Yep.
Because all you got to do is stop the cue ball.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. And it's crazy.
He's just straight, isn't he?
Totally. He's going to shoot it off the 10, Jay.
Is he really?
I think he called it off the 10.
Did he?
He's called it in the corner.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Just jump it. You're scared of your jump cue. Why are you scared of your jump cue?
Oh, no. He's not going to like this.
Why are you scared of your jump cue?
Yeah, that's what I just said, Hector. Yeah, I thought he was going to shoot it off the 10 into the corner pocket, but yeah, you got to go for that jump shot no matter what.
Oh, my God.
You got to.
You're right, AJ. I don't think he's going to go for an ERO though, buddy. I think I'm playing a safety
Oh,
as safe as I can freaking
well,
get
but as
right
long as
here.
Tommy runs out 7
True.
balls, it is an ERO.
It is, but I am pushing the
So
cue
Tommy's
ball.
taking his time before he puts the
I'm
cue ball
clever,
behind the
yeah,
9.
behind the 9.
If he
Yep.
doesn't put the cue ball behind the 9, I might go out and smack him. And then I'm going to get my butt kicked.
Yep.
But that's okay. That's all right. Yeah. Because Tommy knows better. Ooh,
Very
he
good.
hit it. Good.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
what a shot.
it's right by the rail.
this
This is a
if,
kick shot
if
right
Jim
here.
makes this kick shot, I just don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know. Just so you're aware, guys, if he makes this kick, I'm going to lose my stuff right on this mic. I'm going to start screaming, and just so you're aware. So if it looks like it's going to go in, turn down your volume, because I am going to go nuts if he makes this ball. I am going to go nuts.
Oh, this will be the G1 shot of the night.
For the win.
Oh my gosh. Oh, no.
All right, you guys.
We're good. You guys are safe.
You guys turn your volume back up.
Yeah,
now,
you're
even though
safe.
You can't hear me, but you turn your volume back up now. Tommy has a chance to win this set, Jay. Now, in any other situation, you got to shoot the 15 first. But right now,
I'm shooting at 13 and
Tommy's
breaking stuff out, and
Tommy's heart's got to be going.
I don't really like where my 11 is, but I can deal with it. I don't like where my 15 is
I'm
at.
shooting the combo, and I'm coming out to
Are you
get the
coming
11
out?
in the bottom corner
Are you doing
pocket.
that, or are you coming to get the 15?
And I'm gonna shoot the 11 to go get the 15.
Are you? I don't know. I don't know if I could.
He's out of line.
I don't know
He's
if
out of
I
line.
could slow roll the ball to hold it for the 11. I would have to. I'd be thinking that 15's my ball. I got to get it. I'd have to get to it.
Yeah, he's out of line. Talking
He
to
could have
himself.
been anywhere
I
else.
could have been anywhere. I could have been
Guess what,
anywhere,
though?
but there.
I like the. Got the 10-12 combo.
He just might have to. He might just have to go for it.
Because you play it with top, you roll up under the 11.
Yep.
So you have a
You mean
chance
under the 10,
at
right? You mean under the 10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, I was talking the 10-12 combo, so you can come
Oh,
off.
the 10-12.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the 14-12.
See, I don't like that because it brings your cue ball. I'm
But if
thinking
you shoot it
two-way.
with high, it's going to come off this rail. It's going to go that way.
Yeah, I like the two-way. It brings you on this side of the 8. I don't know. That's just me.
Man, Tommy put himself in the one
Yes,
spot on
he
the table
did.
that he couldn't. He can't do anything.
Man,
I'm not even sure
Is he
if he
trying
can,
to bank it?
He's looking at it. I'm not even sure if he can fully see the 10. What a shot it would be to put the cue ball behind the 15. I know, right? I know.
my balls ain't that big.
Mine aren't either, buddy. Mine aren't either. Oh, now here's a shot. He could just clip the 14 with some high and bring the
Right.
cue ball back.
Right.
He's saying the
Yeah.
F word.
Yes, he is. He's dropping
He
F-bombs
doesn't know
out there
what
right
to
now.
do. He's so stuck. He just lined up for the 14-12 combo, and he's like, oh, man, I don't know. Dan, I think all of our butts are puckered right now.
You ain't lying.
Now, the big question, it looks like the 14 goes. He
Oh,
made
He
it.
made it.
He made it.
He
He
made
made the
it.
combo. What a
But-
shot.
Now he left himself in the 50-yard line again.
Now you play safe, though.
Yeah.
I mean, if Jim's not going to pull out his jump cue for an 8th ball hit, why
Right.
would he pull out his jump cue for a 4 ball hit? That doesn't make any sense.
He hasn't pulled his jump cue out since he didn't make the jump
Mhm.
shot. That one jump shot.
Unfortunately, the way Tommy's playing super tight, I think you got to give him the shot. I think you got to roll the ball up, and you got to make Jim kick at it. And if he freaking makes it, you hang your
That's
head.
what he's doing. Nope. He wants to look at it again. Where exactly do I want this
Yep.
cue ball?
Yep. All right, Tommy, just get it there, man. Yes,
You
sir.
got it there,
Oh,
over
and
a
he
ball.
Put it, yeah, so even the jump shot's tough now if he decides to go to it. That's a smart
He
shot.
brought the jump
Tommy.
cue out already. He's got it in his hand.
Oh, he's got it in his hand?
Yep.
Why would you not jump the eighth of a ball?
I don't
You
know.
jump in the full ball.
I'm jumping at eighth of the ball with the BK rush and drilling it.
Andy, you got to understand, man. These guys aren't. They're not that adept in
Right.
in pressure like this. So it's this is very pressure. This is a lot of pressure to them.
Yes.
Tan says, "I hate my life."
Nope.
Oh man.
Oh my.
Oh
goodness.
man.
Can't.
Guys, my
I told
hands.
you that the jump key was in his head.
My hands are like ice and clammy and
I've got
nasty.
goosebumps.
My heart's freaking about ready to just pound out of my chest like a freaking gorilla, man. Oh, and Tommy got to the ball.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he made sure he played the rail there. He got to the ball. All right, this is Tommy's pressure shot here. He's got to kill this cue ball. And then he should be out.
And he rattled it.
He rattled the ball.
He rattled the
Oh, my
11.
God.
He almost scraped the 8 ball. He almost hit the 8 ball. He almost did. He almost hit the 8 ball.
Oh, my God. Tommy,
Jim,
why did you
you
slow
need to take
roll
a
the
breath.
ball?
Jim needs to take a breath right here. Slow down and shoot. He has to.
You guys, this the pressure.
He has to.
The pressure.
If Jim makes this 8 ball, he dethrones the king of the 2. Race to 2. Jim's feeling it. He's out there shaking his arms out.
For the match, guys.
Yep. There it is.
Oh my God.
That was a heck
unbelievable.
of a match. That match was awesome.
Oh,
I'm glad we were in here to be part of it.
I am about ready to crap my pants. Holy smokes. Man,
Wow.
you know, I'm not gonna lie, like I was rooting for Tommy towards the end because that was the clear underdog at that point. To come back from 7-1 to win 20-19.
Right.
And I tell you what though, he dogged one ball.
Yep. He just drilled a bank shot.
Oh man, he's gotta be furious.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I bet he's
Yep.
I bet he's really mad.
Yep.
We've all been there.
All right, everyone.
We've all
I'm
been
going
there.
to say thanks for tuning in.
Yeah.
I'm going to put this headset up. But thanks for tuning in. That was a hell of a match.
Tell you guys
Lord have
what,
mercy.
Again, before you go, we appreciate everybody sitting here watching with us. Just towards the end there, we had 88 viewers.
Yeah.
And that was definitely awesome of you guys to sit
Yes.
here and watch with us the whole entire time.
Yep.
And again, please help us out. You know, I'm not asking for a lot, but I know there were a lot of you who watched this entire matchup, and anything
Which is
that
amazing.
you can do to help us bring these professional players in here would just make a difference. And we appreciate everybody sticking with us today. And for Jay,
Yep.
I am Eric Noretto. I hope you tune in next time, right here, inside Jay's Garage, only on G1 TV. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.